Hello? Hey, welcome to Gone Rolling, where we all use our degree to play some D&D. Enjoy our shenanigans. But first, we have some announcements. Right?
Yes, so obviously Ryan and Tommy still not here, but that's okay, they will be back. I know Tommy's a fan favorite, he'll be back.
Yeah. Ryan is a fan favorite too, because they're so funny. But
Greatest comedian.
Comedy Central.
another thing is that we will be starting next session, which is on the 27th, at 3:30 instead of 1:30 for various reasons. Anyway.
All right. So, before we get started, let's roll that intro.
You didn't say the other thing!
Oh,
Join
yeah.
our Discord! If
Alright, join the Discord!
Oh,
We have
yeah.
a Discord.
I mean, we do have a Discord.
The link's in the bottom.
Definitely join
Not
the
description,
community.
but like the bottom of the thing.
Yeah, we love to chat in there, so feel free to come chat with all of us. We love to talk about stuff that's been happening in the session.
We love crafters and artists, too. We often
Yes,
put
we
some
love
art stuff
artists.
there.
Okay,
Yeah.
roll the intro.
Yeah, let's do that.
There we go.
Welcome back. Today our story begins right where we left off. The day was filled with a bit of shopping and some interesting areas. You guys went to the Withered Walls, deep in Lastran's more dangerous district, Halewood, but hidden so far away that if you died in one of those alleyways, no one would find you for a few weeks. It was a very secluded, moldy, wet shop where you spoke with a person called Earl, a creature of an aquatic nature living on land in a different environment, different atmosphere, had sort of made their shop into their preferred environment. But you picked up some items for what seemed like a really cheap price, as they didn't deal in gold, they deal in silver. Yeah. You guys picked up a few magic items after Pat showed you that way, but before you went there actually, Pat Icecrest gave you guys a quest. Essentially the quest that's been building up for a little bit. You knew Pat was offering you more work, but this quest, of course, is full adventure. A duty to go into the mountains and search for a long-lost skyship wreck of Elix Grace, a flagship of the Meligic Collective. A treasure fleet, supposedly. Pat and his associates would like you to go out into the wild, past the Arbanosh forest, speak with a dragon who may have seen this ship go over many decades ago, and hopefully find it before other groups that are already interested find it. He'll of course meet you in Teo if you recover the ship's spirit, an object, a black box maybe, hidden inside the vessel. But before that, before you go on that quest, after shopping, you had a few other things you wanted to achieve. You picked up a saddle, or we're going to pick up a saddle for your friend Eterna, who decided to stay in and read a book today. You also wanted to see what the price was for the potion recipe, and it turned out to be 50 gold, which is something you might have to save up for a little bit.
No, she bought it.
Yeah,
I bought it.
Oh yeah, you bought it for her.
Yeah.
That's right.
Her
You-
sugar mama
you were-
bought it for her.
That's right. I think it was like you were like no.
No,
You were
yeah, I was gonna
yeah.
I'm gonna come back, and then it was just like what a child was
buy
like.
Your
I'll
sugar
just buy
mama.
I'm just going to buy it for you.
Well, those two were doing that. The other pair went to the Wizard Tower. The Arcanist Committee is that national syndicate or national adventurers guild, but for wizards really only. And the Wizard Towers are like their guild halls. Going there, Kaislin and Indigo were bombarded by someone. Mostly Indigo, though. Bombarded by a fan who saw your performance the other night with the Resurrected title, the new band on the streets. And you did an amazing job at that performance. So amazing that you had a very interesting fan come and distract you for a while Kaislin was speaking to a devil. A devil they had met before, the Rakshasa, who had accidentally plunged the entire group into what was called the Wash.
The wash.
Almost killing everyone in the sewers below Lastran, drowning them. But he apologized, and he wants to talk to Kaislin after he's done with the tower. But as he had stepped out, a pair of them had come back together. Still inside the tower, while the Rakshasa waits at a coffee shop down the road to talk to Kaislin, hopefully. Do note, he did seem very desperate, Kaislin. He really wanted to talk with you. But yeah, that's where we start for today. You guys are in Lastran's Arcanist Committee Tower. It's bustling with people. The two court magicians that were in town, there might only be one still, the Geomancer, but he might not be here right now. The guards seem lower on numbers. There's no like checklist for people to get into the tower. It's just a lot of people packed in here. It's all things of interest. What looks like a little amenities store or gift shop sort of thing where you can buy some materials in the Lastran Tower. A bunch of sitting areas to hang out and chat with people. What is the equivalent of a wizard pachinko machine in the corner? And a counter to talk and discuss what you need. And stairs going up to the higher levels of the tower. So what would you both like to do?
What did he want? Why didn't he just leave?
Yeah, and that's... you didn't see it was the Rothschilds, right? Yeah, no, you...
You know,
He played it...
Iceland told me.
I
Iceland
told
said
him.
it,
Yeah. Oh, you did, that's right. Yeah.
He just wanted to talk one day they entered the city. I'm assuming he got himself in some sort of trouble, and he's desperate enough to come to me. Why? I have no clue. He looked desperate.
I'm so curious.
As am I.
So where did he go?
To like one of the coffee shops down the street. Said he'd wait there.
Hey, Rosalie, what do you think about going to get some coffee?
So like, are we gonna go?
At some point, I'm kind of curious now.
Oh yeah, you had
But
something
there's
to do,
there's
right?
two things I want to do here
Yeah.
first.
Forgot we came here for something. Alright, well you do your thing because I want to know what this is about.
Fair enough.
That's right. He fled the tower. He didn't want to talk to you because he was afraid you were going to bully him out talking to
He's right.
Iceland.
He's correct.
Yeah.
Absolutely correct.
Mhm.
But yeah, I'm gonna go up to the front desk.
Okay. You walk up to one of the wizard clerks that works here. You find this half-elven woman who's probably looks to be older than you, but half-elves, it can be kind of deceiving sometimes. But she looks up towards you. Hello. How may I help you?
Hi there. Is Gary in today?
Gary. I can check one moment.
Thank you.
Of course. She kind of whispers to one of the other clerks at the counter to watch her things, and she steps away to a back space. Behind a door, she disappears for a minute, but she quickly emerges after about that 60 seconds and comes back to the counter. I'm not sitting down, but actually leaning towards you, Kaislin, on the same side of the counter as you, having a private conversation. She whispers in your ear, "May I ask who is requesting, Gary?"
Kaislin Odvik, a friend of Pat.
Okay. She does the same thing once more, and this time, two figures emerge. The woman clerk, but also a very tall, very broad, and very soft-looking fur-balled man, wrapped in wizard robes, with big bottle cap glasses sitting on the long fur-balled nose, with a bright pink, almost cow-like nose at the end of their face, with very deep brown fur color, almost like more of a like. This fur-balled's proportions would remind you more of like a bear than any sort of like tall, lanky animal, but walks over. And this figure looms over you, this about 7 feet tall, a little shorter than Chuck.
Mm-hmm.
And what you would expect to be a thunderous voice is instead met with, "Hello.
Hello there.
You are Udvik?
Yes.
Kaislin, a friend of Pat's or associate?
Yes, we've been working together as of late.
How can I help you? Is there anything specifically you're curious about?
Yes, I was talking with Pat because I know that we are going on a sort of an errand for him right now. And I was asking him if he knew anyone that could, that I might be able to trade spells with or help me get some connections of the sort.
Oh, so you're looking for networking?
Yes.
Oh, I could ask around and see if there's any wizards in here that are maybe looking to trade some knowledge. There's always people having tea, discussing things, maybe. Are you looking for a mentor or just someone to meet once with?
Someone to, at least for now, exchange spells with.
I see. He pushes up the rims of his big round glasses, and the glass sheen kind of like covers his eyes for a minute as his head tilts to the side. You catch a glimpse as his head lifts up from you. He has very thick, like hair, like very dark brown hair around his neck that sort of spills out from the collar of his cloak. And you can see this like chain of a necklace sort of like wrapped into it, into this very soft, sort of almost curled brown hair. And it just glints and catches in your eye. And you think it's like a medal of some kind, like a reward. You almost catch the glimpse of Velstian writing on it. But he turns to the side and sort of gestures for a figure to come over from somewhere else in the room. This figure stands up from a couch with a conversation of a few other individuals and walks over. You see a woman that looks remarkably like Rosalie, actually. Not like a fawn or a satyr, but kind of as short. The hair's a little bit more red. Has more freckles upon the face. She seems a bit half elven. She has a bit of elven tip on her ear. She seems just as fiery as Rosalie. The attitude and the step and the posture and the excuse me, the face. Yeah, no, it's like, wow, that reminded me of Rosalie instantaneously.
Oh no.
But this woman walks over, and Gary the Furbog looks towards the woman. Abby, this gentleman, Kaislin, he's looking for someone to talk with and maybe exchange arcana with. And I know you had come here recently in the past few weeks looking for other people to ponder and query arcana with, and maybe you guys can exchange spells or get to know each other. And he sort of like steps into this role as like a matchmaker, but a matchmaker for like arcane trades, you know. He's like a broker for deals in this way, and his attitude is very small and like almost submissive in a way, but with his very large posture, Abigail listens to him, looks towards you, and sort of like cocks her head to the side, smacks her lips. Okay, I'd be definitely interested in hearing about what you got, if you're willing to discuss a fair trade for some different arcana.
Of course.
Have you traveled the world at all, Mr. Kaislin?
Been traveling a little bit. I'm planning on traveling a lot more.
You might have something I don't have, perhaps.
I'm sure that I do.
I doubt it, though. Come, let's go sit down and discuss.
Do you travel a lot?
She looks towards you, kind of tilts her head, her hair kind of falls to the side, she brushes it over her ear. More than a lot. I have seen the world almost twice over.
I have traveled the world, actually.
It's like a hobby for me.
It's like a hobby.
I would almost say it's part of my personality. But it's like what I do.
Okay.
So, I'm going to be sitting over there. If you want to come talk to me, you can.
Alright.
She points to an area, sort of walks over there and shooes some people from this coffee table area. And they like look, like ponder and question. She like flips out her hand. And something on her hand, like they catches the eye of these individuals. And they all like stand up and sigh and get out of the way. But yeah, she sits down and waits there. Gary looks towards you. Is there anything else I can help you to with?
There's just one other thing. I was wondering if I can get a letter sent to one of the other towers.
Absolutely, I can take care of that.
Yes.
I'm actually the postmaster of this tower.
That's great. I need to send this to the Order of the Knowing in Velen.
Oh, very
Can
well.
I read what's on it as he hands it over?
Make a perception check.
Slow motion.
Whoa, 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 whoa. With your robotic eyes.
Just scanning. Take a picture.
Enhance.
Enhance.
Aha, very enhanced.
Zoom in. Enhance.
Computer. Enhance.
19.
19. Okay. You think you catch the glimpse of the outside. As like he pulled it over and he's holding it right now in his hands, he sort of slips it into a side pouch. Would you like to pay for the fast fee? We can actually deliver it within a day or two if you wish.
How much would that be?
Actually, what's your membership within the Arcanist Committee? What's your rank? It's free for members of the second tier or higher.
I'm not quite there yet.
I roll like a persuasion check. I know you're not really persuading him, but the DC is a bit different.
No.
Okay. What'd you get?
7.
Oh, 7. 7. What a good number. Not in this case though.
Could be. Would you like it to be?
Could be purple.
Could be purple. He picks it up. Normally, Amethyst members in the committee have to pay the strict fee. But since this is a request of a friend, I can lessen it by a little bit.
Friends already.
If you, since Pat sent you, I do owe him a few favors. I will lower the fee if you want it sent within the day to a single gold.
Single.
I can get it in the next morning.
Bro, that's actually pretty good.
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay. We will fast transport this and it'll be reincorporated at the location. We just have to.
It's kind of crazy, honestly.
If you ever become an Obsidian member, your mail will be partially free. But if you're, of course, a Diamond member, we are at your whim. He will take the money. And you're familiar with the postage system, kind of vaguely. The tower does do mail for its members only, really, but there's still a fee you have to pay usually, and it would take probably around 3 gold to get it to Velen on the normal rate. Instant transportation, the Obsidian rate's maybe like a few silver, but it depends on the tower you're at, probably. You know, but in this case, you can already tell he's doing you a pretty good favor. Maybe he owes Pat something significant. Who knows? But he'll take it. He'll take the gold. I'll get it within tomorrow morning then, if I can get it there. It may take till tomorrow night, though. We'll see.
Thank you.
Of course. Anything else?
That should be it.
And would you like the return address to be here?
Can you have the
I mean, we're gonna end up in Teo.
can you have the return address be to actually how many towers are there in Teo? Off the top of my head.
There's a collection of. Would you guys start out loud?
I've already started speaking out loud,
yeah.
but
When you think to yourself, you would assume that there's at least 5. There has to be at least 5. There's always one main tower, which is the community tower in the city. The rest of the towers are privately owned by their secret orders. You know, the clubs within the committee, such as the Cold Knowing and Velen. So there's probably at least 5. Definitely one community one that's open to anyone.
Yeah.
There's a couple. There's always one community one in cities such as that.
yes. I think probably either through the community one or maybe through is that Entail the Last Lanterns? It's probably safe to go to the community one.
I'll designate it for that location then.
Thank you.
You might have to forward the payment once it arrives there, though, if the Cold Knowing charges you anything. But as an order member, I guess it depends. Some orders do, some orders don't. Can I help you with anything?
Oh no, I'm just here.
Oh, of course. Just didn't want to be rude. I will get back to my work and have this ready.
Thank you so much.
Of course. Safe travels and a good day to you, both of you. The large fur-bald man steps away, back to the door.
Thank you.
Are you gonna talk to that character over there?
Yes.
Abigail.
Do you want me to not sit with you, or
It's up to you. It might get boring, but
Are you-
I'm gonna sit with you?
alright.
I don't want to be approached again.
You're like that NPC in the RPG that's like, I don't want to come with you, but if you make me join your party, I will. Yeah.
I'll go over and I'll take a seat with Abby.
Yeah, you both sit down. Abby had waved over what is essentially like servers. There are people that serve like tea and drinks
Where's
here.
this tower?
This community tower, Lastran, has some funding, it seems, but also Lastran has seemed to turn the tower into a bit more of a gimmick. You, especially being from Velen, would recognize Velen towers tend to be very like formal. They're like prideful in their elegance and regal and almost like royalty-esque. Like it's all about proper posture posture and form and speaking. Here, it's kind of giving you vibes of like they're selling the idea of a tower instead of being a tower.
Yeah, with all the little gotcha games on
Yeah,
the side.
in
I
Teo,
got you.
towers tend to be a lot more just like adventure guild halls. They're still sometimes formal,
Mhm.
but they kind of do become hangout spots as well.
Mhm.
But yeah, just where you're from. But Abigail sits down, kind of crosses her legs over to one side, and you catch the glimpse. She shows you a bit more leg than you'd probably like.
Oh.
She has her mage robes cut in such a way where her thigh is a bit more revealed.
Mhm.
She's proud about herself, and she's not afraid to show off areas of her body. You can see, like, even on her wizard robes, like on the side, some skin shows on the cut. She has like a
Right.
top robe over her lesser tunic.
All the
You know?
cutouts.
Kyslin,
Yeah.
you need like a button that says
Yeah.
gay on it.
Yeah, and there's a sheath on her thigh, partially revealed, where you see a
Oh.
wand pointing out.
Quick question, because I know that when she had walked over to the table, a couple of the eyes were shooed off, and they were looking at something on her hand, I believe?
Yeah, dude, look, look.
Yes.
You see on her hand a ring. The ring is marked with obsidian stone. You instantly recognize this as a member rank, or a ring of the committee, which signifies her as a tier higher than you.
Mhm.
And therefore, you have to show her respect.
All those lowly amethysts, get out.
Yeah, yeah. She sort of waits there. So what can I help you with?
I'm looking to tread Arcana to expand my own knowledge of sorts.
I see.
And of course, trying to find spells at time can be a little bit difficult.
I'm very curious before we start, Kaizen. Are you a recent member to the committee?
A bit, yes. I've been studying Arcana for a while, but my joining of the committee was a little delayed.
I see. So we're talking within the last few months? Or
Yes.
you... Okay. That makes sense. You seem a little green. But it's okay. I like to help those who are just starting out. And are you a part of the committee?
Oh, no.
I see. Well, Kaizen, I am very well traveled. I have been around the block, so to say, many times. I've traveled as far as past the mountains into the Atherland. I have traveled as far south as the Empire of Heracon goes, all the way down to the Golden Shores, even to the bone-dry deserts where you might find some of the ancient cities. I've gone across the sea to Felis and the Malatok.
Maltok mentioned.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I've seen the great jungles and gone to the mages of the woods and such.
You weren't kidding.
Yeah, I've traveled many places in my life. And would you believe it? I'm still under 30.
Point blank.
But I'm still enjoying my time, and I've stopped in Lastran as of recently. It's like a second home to me.
Gone around quite a lot.
Of course.
You've probably seen a lot as well.
Absolutely.
What did you say your name was? Abigail?
Abby, but you can call me that. My full name's Abigail. You probably wouldn't know my surname, but it's Athelindian. So, it's a family that probably doesn't mean anything to you.
Abby Ethelindian?
No, I'm from Atheland.
I
It's
just
a-
to see if would I know anything about that name?
So,
she didn't get
It's
the
a
name.
country, Atheland. Atheland's on the
She
other
said,
side.
I'm American. You were like,
I'm
Miss
American.
American.
I'm American.
Miss America.
No, I was just here
Oh.
for half a second. I was ready.
It's okay.
I can see you're already curious, so I'll tell you. My last
Her life story. Okay, let's
Oh,
go.
here we
Alright,
go.
I'm skipping
my
the
last name is
cutscene.
Milvana. Milvana.
Hey, shut up.
Millvana. If you're curious, my family owns a bit of a stake in one of the western cities. Not the dragon-controlled ones, but the people-controlled ones.
The people control
Sorry.
I don't know how it's really seen here if the Velstian education really teaches you anything about those city-states, but it's quite nice over there if you know how to do business with some of the larger scaled folk.
Of course. Go there and over there.
So, what's your query, Kaizen?
You guys good?
I have many secrets and many spells to offer and trade.
I have spells. You probably never.
I was hoping to find some spells to help my combat abilities and also just research of sorts.
You got
Can I have my-
catapult.
I do.
It is one of them that I need.
By the way, when she shows you her hand, she's very proud of this, but you can see her nails. They're like a little long and painted, and each nail has what you recognize as a magical rune painted on it. Her nails are like
Are they
bright.
functional or decorative?
Who knows?
That's dope.
Her nails are like a bright purple color,
Ah.
but the runes themselves are like
Is
this
this purple
metallic
Rosalie?
gold.
Is this purple Rosalie?
Who knows?
Purple Rosalie.
Damn.
Purple
Man, is everybody just Rosalie today?
Everyone's Rosalie's
I'm wearing
there.
my purple Rosalie cosplay
These
today.
are
so-
Rosalie
We got all of our
cosplayers.
matching clothes and matching
Yeah.
hairstyles. Yeah.
Who's the guy from Blue's Clues? It's Dark Steve. It's Shadow Steve.
I hate that.
It's great though.
Why would you do that to
That's
him?
what I
We're
thought.
live streaming.
Horizontal stripes. I don't know. What? I look like, I don't know, a vampire from True Blood or something, or like a cowboy like teacher or something.
Get back on track.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Oh,
She has catapult.
I got. I do have catapult.
You know,
I-
every good wizard got cattle.
Did she say that?
No.
That's okay.
Yes, I do have catapults. That accent. Are you Zingathy?
Sure.
Sure.
Okay, interesting. I've never met a Zingathy that isn't proud to explain that they're Zingathy.
Ah,
They are a very interesting person.
you can add that to your list of.
Interesting things I saw. You're
Yeah.
absolutely right. So,
But yes, I was wanting to see if you could look at some of my spells, see if there's any things that interest you. Of course, a lot of them you've probably seen, but there is one or two that I've created myself. So you've certainly not seen those.
let me see your spell book.
I go ahead, bring down, and unclasp my spell scroll.
Looks a little perplexed. Takes it. To each their own, right?
It makes a quill.
Rolls it out. It's a very unique spell carrying vessel. But I do like it. And she kind of like scrolls a little bit further down the scroll, and you can see like it starts to like almost magically curl itself in the opposite end, so it never becomes cumbersome really. But she comes to one side and like the scroll almost like stops, like the parchment stops there, but you can see it and she sees it. The ink, there is like almost droplets of ink that are just like sort of almost swirling like smoke or like oil and water on the parchment. More curious than I expected. Oh, I do see some of these very interesting spells. Tell me about this unique spell you've made. It seems like something that cuts things off.
Yes, it's called Deconstruct, and it's sort of what I used it for back in college was to process and create spell components for things. A lot of times you might need things cut in certain ways, or certain sizes, or even if you need like gemstones at higher levels, you can do that as well.
She closes the scroll open, starts tapping her nails rhythmically on the scroll case.
Nice, fancy.
And she thinks for a moment, Kaislin, I don't often give advice for free, but that spell would be a perfect arcanum to sell to any mill or factory looking to mass produce magical materials. They could enchant that onto devices to slice and dice the components. I'm sure Pockets of Potion would be interested in such a purchase.
Become KitchenAid.
How much would you even sell like the spell for like a
Get it
custom
patent.
spell?
I could, of course,
Take royalties
assist
on
in my network of connections and associates to get you in contact with such business people, but, you know, it's just an idea.
It's a good idea.
I would definitely be interested in taking that spell off your hands as well, but she scrolls back through it. I don't know, are there any spells you're particularly proud of as well in here? I do see a few spells that are a little bit more unique, but what I look for are iconic treasures, spells that have legends on them as well, you know? I do have quite a variety of some of the more basic ones. I do see, in fact, that you don't have shield. Would you like shield?
That would be something nice to get.
It's a good one to have.
Shield mentioned.
Where were you taught?
I was taught at Velen University, but also spent some time at Talon University as well.
I see. Well,
Where'd you learn?
Oh, here and there. I spent a few summers in Zingath myself, but I actually studied at the, I don't know exactly how to pronounce it, but it basically translates to the Draco Arcanum Institute of Arcanic something. It's like the big school in Atheland. It's in the larger city-state, but to get there you have to have an in with the lord of the city. He's quite a stubborn dragon, but you know.
Interesting.
Mhm. If you ever go to the city, definitely check it out if you can get a ticket into the school. Its history is very interesting.
And what city was that?
Oh, let me think. I've been to so many.
Good.
Trevor, check the map. Oh, what was it? What if I say it? It's almost like it's loading in my mind right now. like the full name is developing into its speakable form. Oh,
On the
perhaps
tip of your tongue.
it's on the very tip of my tongue. I can almost just feel it.
You know, you lived there for a while, but still.
Yes, it was so long. But it's hard to remember.
Your
Oh
long
yes, of
30
course.
years of living.
Of course. It's the school of. Yes, it's in the city of Kadrox. Kadrox.
How do you spell that?
Oh, in the common letters, of course. K-A apostrophe D-R-A-X. Kadrox is one of the city-states that's ruled by a draconic lord. It's one of the oldest draconic city-states, but if you ever go to that city, it's quite nice. Very chilly, though, but they like it cold. It's ruled by a silver dragon. Surely you've heard the legends of the Silver Keeper.
Super Dragon Mention.
Or
Super Dragon Mention.
the Silver Mage.
Have I ever heard these names?
Maybe Silver Mage kind of rings a bell. You might have to roll history for this one.
No.
He's sometimes called the Master of Arcanum.
17 then.
17. He has a bunch of big names. I don't know. He can definitely prove it somewhat. He's been around for a long time. He's one of those older dragons that just won't die. You know? What'd you roll?
17.
17. The Silver Mage kind of rings a bell. It's a name that was used, or the Glistening Mage was also used before, but it was an adventurer's name, you believe, somewhere in history, but a few hundred years back, you think, in Velstian history. Maybe it was this silver dragon who traveled as an adventurer at one point before settling down. But that's the best you can remember. Yeah, he has a bunch of interesting things in his emporium. You know, he's hired a bunch of powerful mages to come and teach. It's basically a fine, interesting college, but, you know, in those city-states in Atheland, it's kind of hit or miss with a lot of places.
Maybe it would have been just to check out later then.
I myself was actually born in the city of Yokantul. That's just north of Zingath, if you ever want to visit. Well, not just north, but it's north of Zingath.
What? How do you spell that?
Y-O apostrophe C-A-N-T-L, Yokantul.
You're really having fun with these names.
C-A-N-T-L.
Lots of apostrophes.
Yokantul. It's all draconic names, of course, but the Dragon Lord of Yokantul has long since died, and it's passed on to human hands. So, that's how the city is. It's on the border of Heracon, but on the opposite side of the mountains. But yeah, no, I'd be interested in maybe taking that spell off your hands, the one you created yourself.
Of course.
How about I offer you a shield in return?
Hands.
Would it be possible to get both catapult and shield?
I think 2 spells for 2 spells would be fair enough. What's another spell that you're very proud about?
That was the one that, instead of a shield, I tend to carry silvery barbs. That's the alternatives that I've been using.
Have it.
Came in handy.
Oh, no doubt. I love that one. It's always great. People don't realize you're manipulating their minds until it's too late.
Oh, that's why you like
That's why Velstia has a lot of those enchantment laws that no one really follows, right?
Yeah.
That's why it's called the Empire of Mages.
it.
How about another spell? What else do you have?
Let's see, trying to find something you don't have will be difficult.
Just list them off, why didn't you?
Absorb elements, detect magic, theta fall, magic missile, enhance ability, web.
Is that a different... Oh no, it's web.
Web.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
It's a
right.
Velstian
I was like,
I think it's
what's
Velstian
that?
accents. Oh, don't get me started. I tried to talk... This is going to sound so bad. but I met this tail Indian man. He was so nice the other day, but his tail accent was so thick. I swear we were talking about two different things for half an hour there. But it's okay. It happens. I've picked up a bit of a mix in my lifetime. Sometimes I flip and flop between my different tones. I'll tell you what, I am definitely interested in web. I could use it. I don't actually have it copied. Maybe it's because I never really needed it, but I would like to take it now.
I know what else would be in the name.
Mm-hmm.
What's your jurisdiction in Arcanum? Well, I guess in Velsteel, what is your speciality of wizardry? I'm an English major.
I can write really
yes.
Literature.
My school of magic is dictionary.
Everyone knows, right?
Cursive.
What do you have?
So I don't really specialize in any one specific school. I would consider myself more of a scribe.
Oh, an interesting profession. So often, I believe scribe wizards just go into writing or mass production of spell scrolls or taking clerical work from other mages. You decided to go out on your own.
Yes. There's so much to learn out there. A lot of forgotten history, forgotten lore, forgotten spells.
Oh my god, you're an adventurer.
Yes. As of recently, at least.
So you've traded a stable income for life or death.
For some point. The trade-off there is, at least, is with
Where's the
adventuring,
fun in his
there is a lot, you can learn a lot quicker in some cases.
No, you don't have to defend your point. I support it, actually. I was adventuring for a little bit, but I've since retired from that party. I'm considering looking for another one. I'm not entirely sure. It's a good line of work. It will definitely get you your rank up in no time, especially if you do some prominent activities.
Absolutely. I can always get a stable income later. For now, though, I want to get out while I can.
That is if you survive, of course.
Yeah.
I plan on it.
Are you planning to participate in the Mage Games in Teo this year?
The what?
What? I'm not here.
I've never heard. What?
What do I know about the Mage Games?
So the in Teo, in the Delsey Empire, and also globally, there's always competition between fighters or there's different battles. Coliseum fighting is still kind of like a staple, and ring fighting is still kind of stable because people like to test their mettle, especially with adventurers. Adventurers are like a unique breed of people. They somehow gain power rapidly and become stronger than the average mortal. It's like some effect of magic in the world. But the Mage Games are regulated events. They're sometimes called different things. Teo coined the term Mage Games, or the Tournament of Mages, or whatever you want to call it. It's something that is now in Velen as well, in the north and in the west, where mages come to test themselves in the greatest battle of Arcanum in all of the Velstine Empire. And there are prizes, there are relics, and there are certain things won. And it's not specifically wizards, it's magic users in general, but also sometimes fighters have tried to test their mettle. Holy mages also do it as well.
Sick.
It's mostly like a show of the diversity of magic within the realm of the Velstine Empire. So really, they do accept of all kind, even if you rely on enchanted items.
That's cool,
Yeah.
actually.
But it's to express the culture of magic that perfulates, oh gosh, is all around the Velstine Empire. So that's what you know about it.
I love
You know, that
wizards of
sounds
Wizard
similar
Place.
to. I feel like Eterna has a novel that's like something like
Probably
that.
does.
Oh no doubt, it's been an inspiration for literature for a long time. Did you know, fun historical fact, they actually had to take it away during the time of the Great War. I mean, no doubt, but it was gone for a few decades because for some reason the Imperial family didn't really support magical users fighting to near death in the ring. But adventurers, right? You know how it goes. Your adrenaline builds up. Sometimes you just need to punch someone or, burn someone alive with a fireball.
Right.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Good.
I keep seeing Geislin dying in episode 0, like every time it's mentioned.
Skyrim
I just see
Ragdoll. Gmod Ragdoll.
That's playing in Indigo's mind too.
But
It's taking all willpower. You know?
Like
I hear-
the GTA, like. Anyway,
I hear this year they have some magnificent prizes, and some of the court magicians, since they're out looking for archmages, will be in attendance. It's in a few weeks, I think.
That might line up when maybe it gets there, maybe.
Hopefully, if you're going on a big adventure, cross your fingers, right? You wouldn't want to miss it, especially if you
course not.
compete. The lower ranks will definitely have suitable prizes, but you
I
know,
know.
we'll see what happens.
It's so bad.
And besides, often I go to mage games or mage tournaments like that to see what the region's putting out as its best mage. That's actually where a lot of the more famous ones. Are you familiar with some of the? They have an entire line of hero cards that just came out. The 39, the 1339 winners of the mage games had the entire set of hero cards recently come out.
Wow.
Yeah.
I've heard of it. I'm not a big fan of collecting them, to be honest.
No, it's fair, It's hard, sometimes you collect them, sometimes you don't, but I keep your eyes out for the Silken Sorceress. She's in line to definitely win this year. But, there's also the Divine Mage, or the Holy Magician, as he's sometimes called, taking a new bout for the power that can come with faith in Arcana. A lot of wizards don't think he can really pull it off, but he's apparently really strong. So
I'll take no doubt to that.
I'm definitely looking forward to it. So anyways, I'll definitely take web off your hands and your custom spell. In exchange, I will offer you shield and... I don't know, how about this one? I do have some variety.
Yes.
Catapult.
Oh, yes, catapult. Sorry, I'd already forgotten.
Idiot. I'm just kidding.
I'd already forgotten. Catapult and shield. I'll make that trade. How soon do you need it prepared? When do you have time?
Well, quick question, Trevor.
Yes.
We are able to transcribe it down without the material cost, at least for on level.
You could transcribe the entire equation down, but to fully communicate a spell, you do sort of need to do it in person, as if you're teaching them while you're transcribing. But yeah, you can essentially prepare a document or documentation of the spell that can be used later.
Yeah. Would I be able to transcribe my spells down for them so they can come back to that later? If I do it in front of them?
Kind of. Yeah, you could do it. You definitely have to make it unique, so it can't be easily mass-produced.
Yes.
Because the conflict comes with, if you can do this, then anyone can get their hands on that document and essentially
Yes.
copy your spell for free,
Mm.
or at least have it for later. Not for free, but for later.
Yes.
So Kazuma would probably know he wants to make it unique, so it's unique to her,
Mm.
and it's not exactly what he has. But yeah, you could do it. You could do it.
Okay.
I do know that the community store has parchment and ink in stock.
Yes, and I do have some parchment myself, and I can do it relatively quickly if you have probably 10-20 minutes.
Oh yeah, scribes. Absolutely. I mean, my spells might take a little bit longer, but I could certainly find one way or another to speed it up. I do have an item back at my room that can do that process for me. It's a very interesting item. Actually enchanted by a scribe a few decades back. It's a ring, allows you to write a little faster.
I was just gonna say typewriter.
So, no, that's good for me. How about I sit here with you for a moment, you copy mine down, and I don't know, I give you a note with my signature and your signature that proves that I owe you my spells.
That works.
Okay, sounds good. Okay. While they do that process, while she lays out, you see that her spell book is it's felt covered, but it's red. It's felt covered. Has all this pretty gold embroidery on the top and back side of the book. There's a bunch of little tabs in it of silk tabs that she flips to. The book is packed with spells. You can see some of them are written in completely different languages. One or two you do not recognize or read. She flips to the spell you're looking for. Does that, but she looks towards you and go, "So, are you a mage?" While you're copying down.
Not a wizard.
Perhaps of a different variety then. Oh, you're a bard. Oh, an ocarina. What a unique instrument.
Thank you.
A unique choice. Have you ever studied the masters of the ocarina south of here, past the Empire of Haragon?
No.
Well, that's where some of the magical clay ocarinas are produced. You have to keep an eye out for them. There's legends of the few different variety of instruments, but they tend to make stone flutes and stuff like that.
Interesting.
If you ever have the time or the want, definitely travel the Empire of Heracon. Its roads reach all around until they hit the sea. I'm sorry, I didn't get your name.
Indigo.
Indigo. Interesting name.
Thanks.
I like it.
Oh, thank you.
Yes, it's quite good branding. I mean, in fact, if you were a wizard, that'd be perfect for you. Indigo the Mage. It's like, like there's all this talk about like some people calling themselves the Red Mage, the Blue Mage, the Gray Mage, the Gray Wizard, the Blue Wizard, the Brown Wizard, stuff like that. You could go as the Indigo Wizard or the Indigo Mage, But it's good to think about. It really depends on if you can acquire that level of famousness where your name literally it doesn't need to be difficult, Like the Mushroom Mage, she's so famous, but that's such a stupid name when you think about it. But it's like great advertising. It's literally what she does, the Mushroom Mage. That's why she's a court magician. On the other hand, there's Hyacinth, the Tempest. I mean, that explains it for you, The Geomancer, I mean, like, you could be a little more creative, but like, I guess it's explicit enough. He likes rocks and gemstones, And there's like the Dreamer, which I guess explains it. It's kind of cool. I kind of like the Flame Artist though. She's very like out there with it. She has an entire line of art pieces she's like sending into Teo recently. So there's an entire like week of like games and exhibits that are arriving in the city for the Mage Games. If you're not already, like there's an entire exhibition of the Flame Artist pieces, some of her living art too, some of the fire elementals. She sort of like captures and like manipulates the fire to give them different colors. Yeah, she'll have them on display and everything. Well, yeah, probably, but who's ever said a wizard's ethical?
Wizards are always a little interesting at times, but
Unethical.
not always. A little bit in the gray.
Speak for yourself.
But yeah, there's many exhibitions going on during the Mage Games, so keep your eye out. I'll be in town if you want to meet up again. I'll have my own like group and bit of individuals. Be throwing a few parties here and there. I have some money in the city. I was thinking of using it on some extravagant get-togethers. So maybe I'll see you.
Perhaps we will.
Of course. And as soon as you're done, she sort of closes the book, and you can actually see now up close the embroidery, and the gold embroidery on her like felt-covered book. It actually moves. It's like snaking through the thread.
That's fun.
And it, as you look closely, it's almost detecting your vision, and it spells out spellbook of Abigail Milvana.
Abby's diary.
Abby's
That touches.
Do not read it.
No boys left.
No, boys, read and die.
Yeah.
But she says, do you have an address? I can have the spells delivered to you tonight. Oh, I guess you took my spells. I can come pick up my spells from you, I guess, at some point.
So I can probably just get that for you now, actually. Give me one moment.
Okay.
And just like, I can see a piece of parchment and just, in 4 minutes, get both of them down. Just probably add a little extra time to change them up.
Yep.
Make them unique.
By the way, the way we're gonna do it, just so like, it also kind of makes sense. When you do this, when you buy sheets of paper, it will take a sheet per level.
Sheet per level?
So if you have an account, or if you don't, we'll just say you have like a stack of like 40 sheets on you right now, right? About 40 levels of paper you can prepare spells with, or something if you don't have a proper count,
Sounds good.
So just note down for now the levels you take. And a cantrip is by base one paper, one sheet, but level 1 is still one sheet. No, sorry, 1 plus cantrip. So it's 2 levels for level 1. Okay. Two sheets of paper for level 1. 1 sheet for a cantrip. Yeah. But yeah.
I'll get rid of 4 sheets of paper then.
Yep. So you're gonna do the copying down for her as well. You're gonna give her your spells.
Yes.
In a documented report. Okay.
Yes, and I'll make it unique so it can't be
She'll listen to you and she'll be like, I'll have to come back if I have any questions for you.
Of course.
This process is kind of unique to me, and I'm not sure it'll work for some things. I mean, there's some parts of this that could only be written in arcane ink. Have you ever heard of a living spell?
Have I ever heard of that?
Vaguely. It's something of the higher tiers, higher levels.
I believe I've heard of it, do not know much about them.
Well, whenever you get to the higher tiers, whenever you get more knowledge of wizardry, and whenever you, I guess, become an Obsidian member, if you do, you will learn a little bit more about the magical theory. There's this term that's becoming more recent called living spells. It refers to the arcanum that is, in a way, so high level that it's changing on its own. I don't know if you're familiar with this, but there's an entire theory about magic changing since the Machine War.
I have heard about that recently.
Yeah, it's more noticeable with some of the higher tiers of magic. Somehow they encompass more of arcanum, so they change a little more. But some spells, the magical ink in spellbooks seems to move. And I was kind of curious when I saw your spellbook. I thought it was the same thing, but it seems not. I don't know. But I thought you'd be curious. So, in the future, just so you know, for high level spells, you might have a little more difficulty.
I would assume so. Magic is a fickle thing at times.
It almost seems to have an attitude, doesn't it?
It does.
Well, I'm going to leave you for now. It was nice meeting you. She uncrosses her legs and stands up and picks up her spellbook and holds it in front of her. But if you ever need anything else from me, or if you ever want to do future business dealings, you can come and ask. Or you can seek me out. Whatever time they'll definitely know I'm there. So,
Thank you.
of course. And good luck on your adventures, Kaislin. You might need it. She steps away with a smile and smirk, and her hair just sort of like sways behind her.
Dang.
Wow.
I bet she has like thigh-high boots,
Oh, yeah.
wizard boots, you know, with like high heels. Click. Okay. You have those spells ready to be copied down later. But yeah.
We go to
The
that
entire process took
coffee shop now.
a few minutes. It takes up around the same time it would take you to write stuff down to
Yeah.
copy down the equations, but yeah.
We're gonna go to that coffee shop now.
Should just go ahead and go.
Okay, so you guys step out and begin to head to the coffee shop. Cutting away from that, though, our other two members, after acquiring the recipe, we could say you did take some extra time to go pick up the saddle, because it was prepared today. You already had that.
We picked that
At some point you
earlier.
paid for it. I could not remember.
Yeah,
it was such a small
it
moment.
was
Yeah.
earlier last
Yeah.
episode.
Yeah.
It's in the bag holder.
Yeah, at some point you got it. But what else would you like to do?
We already.
Because the clothes shopping is something you can do on the side as well if you wanted to.
Yeah,
pick up
because
any more
we
clothes.
already
we
got
wanted to go
ingredients.
with Indigo to go clothes shopping.
Yeah.
Okay.
We didn't decide a place to meet up, did we?
We just had like the boat or something.
You said you had the boat, and I think that's where you left off. So it was assumed it could be the boat.
Yeah.
There was that, and then Rosalie also. I mean, I could just mention this character. Could I ask for your help? Actually, I wanted to go visit Celine before we left.
Oh, okay.
Just kidding.
What kind of visit?
I know,
Just-
right?
Wanted to talk to her, and she gave me her address. I'm curious, and
She gave you her address.
yes, she did.
It's probably because she wants to undress you.
And I'm not interested in doing that. At least not yet.
Oh. I see. Okay, no shame. We're very positive about that here.
I just am not the kind of person who likes to do that without knowing somebody first. It's not that
That's
I have
fair.
not. No, I just wanted to chat and see if there was any other reasons, and also just because I wanted to learn more about like her combatant style. It was very interesting and something that I feel like I can learn from. I don't think that I want to necessarily learn exactly her skills, but I think it would be interesting to learn how to become quicker like she is.
Oh, so like a little bit
What's that face for?
I'm just looking. I know
What
it's-
the hell? Sorry, I went over.
I was looking at the note.
I saw doofus over there. Anyway. Okay, well, I guess we could do that. I mean, it probably would be better to go during the days to not be like, you know, at night it's a lot more suggestive and passionate escape. That sort of thing.
Didn't she say to come past a certain time?
Somewhere. I don't know.
Yeah, 'cause I thought
It's been
you
a while.
gave
It's
me, like,
somewhere.
She wrote down like the hours that she would be home.
Yeah, she wrote down the hours should be available, which I think were like not in the middle of the day.
Yeah, that's what I remember was that it was weird times and
Close to sundown, something like that.
You gave me a physical piece of paper. Where did it go?
Oh, did he?
Some other.
Yes.
Right now, we can say it's close to sundown.
Okay.
Because if you
Is it in Rosemary?
Oh, maybe.
Oh.
There's so many bags.
Because I know she probably said to come at night, so of course it's kind of implied. And if I come with you, that implies something else because I also was flirting with her.
Oh, I did not think about that. I just, I don't know how to approach her then. I just wanted to chat, that's all.
It's alright, we can clarify when we arrive.
Oh, okay. I needed your help to navigate that. I know I could ask people, but that takes extra time, and it's much easier if I just have somebody else with me.
That's true. That's very true.
Well, following the note then.
Yeah, because I think it was past like 3 p.m. Like you had to
She was getting there, yeah.
something like
Yeah,
that.
something like that. Following the address on the note, asking a guard or two in the crowded city of Lastran, you eventually find yourself in the area where the house is, and you come down the street, and you realize it's a multi-storied sort of like apartment building, like a 3-story apartment building with like balconies wrapping around it. So there's like 3 apartments on each floor with exterior-facing doors, and you're like looking at the note, and you look at this place, and it's a little shabby, but it's nice, you know.
It's okay.
It's like nice for Halewood, is what I'm saying. Like,
Mm-hmm.
you know, it's safe, somewhat.
She better not live on the 3rd floor.
Oh, it seems to be she lives on the 3rd floor.
God.
That's not that
It's
bad.
not that bad. It's just I'm not sure how much I trust the stairs in this place. But it'll be fine.
If anything, we will.
Because even in the nicest of places, the stairs can break. I've had that happen.
How often are stairs broken beneath your feet?
So I'm gonna say this as we're walking up. So like it has some stairs that like iron, and then it's
Yes.
just pieces of step. There's no actual foundation underneath them. I've had one break right underneath me, and my foot went. Bah!
Sounds.
It spooked me, but that was fine.
Okay. That's not what happened to me.
Let's get up these stairs faster so it doesn't actually
Don't
happen.
stop.
Okay.
As you climb the stairs, one of them goes, and then doesn't break. There's some rickety stairs on the way up, but it's okay, it's okay. You do find on the 3rd floor, under one of like the roof coverings, you see a bird nesting. Seems to be like a pigeon of some
You
variety.
hear it like
Yeah,
the,
it's like- You know, it's just like doing that. But then you realize it's a lunar pigeon. They are common in the lowlands. They are magical pigeons, kind of. They're like partially magical animals.
Are they usually found in like Lastran?
Yeah, the lowlands. Lastran's
Okay.
a little bit between the lowlands and the hills of Velstia. But
Okay.
yeah, you just see it nesting there, and it gives off this almost like lightish white glow. In the moonlight, it glows brightly like a star, and sometimes they are mistaken for shooting stars if they fly high enough. But with their long feathered tails, they just sort of fly through the sky. But they're also pests. So, but as they nest there, there's probably a few eggs under one of them, and you reach a door labeled with the right number.
Okay, so I will just knock the door.
Okay.
As you knock on the door, you hear from the inside some movement, some
Does it sound like a woman's voice?
yeah. The door just is probably really thick. Then you start to hear some footsteps. Oh, The door opens. You see, like, it has a 4 lock system. Okay, guys, what's on the bingo card?
Dang it! We've been trying to hide them this entire time!
Like, it's out in the open. The B's right there. I see the bottom 3 boxes over there. She's written in that notebook more often than she does.
No, you don't get to know.
You don't get to know.
Okay.
You'll find out whenever one's supposed to get one.
I guess we're aiming for a clear card.
Wait,
No.
who did you see that gave it away?
All 4 of you at one time.
Dang it. We shouldn't have done it all. We were so good about like spacing.
Every once in a while,
we did
every once in a while, you guys go back to it, and like they do not write notes like that.
Dang it.
Keep going.
Yeah. So the door opens, and there in front of you see the topless, but not exposed. Celine. She's wearing what is the equivalent of like sweatpants, but it's like
Sick.
with like a laced belt around like black pants that kind of hug tightly to her lower half, her stomach shown, and she has this sort of like wrapped binding that sort of keeps her chest a little bit up, but she doesn't like bound her chest.
Yeah.
That's very apparent.
It's just a covering.
Yeah, exactly. And she's like working on wrapping some of her shoulder areas and her elbow areas, as you see, and she opens the door and realizes it's you, and her brown hazel eyes like reflect the light. She seems like a little shocked at first, but then she calms down. So you're both here?
Yes, I get the implication, considering that you only gave her a note. But
I'm very curious.
It's a little easier
Not-
to navigate with somebody else helping me.
Yes. And what did you come here for exactly?
One, I was curious why you gave me the notes.
Yes. I was sort of expecting you to come the other night, but
Things kind of came up. I do apologize about that.
it's okay. I have about 30 minutes before I have to head out again, so come in. It's not clean or anything.
that's fine.
She opens the door, and you see it's like a 1-bedroom, but you can see the bedroom off to the side. There's no doorway. There's a curtain separating it from this living room area. What is the equivalent of like a lesser small kitchen with like maybe an icebox and a window on the other side. But you walk inside, sit down at this table. It's a little rickety on one side. There's a book propped under its leg, and she shoves some things off the table. And she sits in a chair. There's only 2 chairs, so one of you sits on the bed that's in the corner. What is a futon basically in the other corner? Yes.
Are you sitting in the chair or on the bed?
I'll stand.
Okay.
I'll lean up against the wall.
Rosalie will sit down.
I'll actually turn into a chair. No, I'm kidding.
Turn into a chair for Rosalie to sit down on.
So
No.
what brings you to my palace?
You're the one who gave me the notes.
Yeah, the mood isn't right now. It kind of felt like for a moment that we were going to do something there, but then I realized that maybe you aren't as interested, so I kind of just wanted to maybe talk, get to know you. I don't know.
I'm definitely more of the kind of woman who likes to get to know people first. But you are very interesting, and I wanted to possibly learn things from you.
I'm glad at least I read it right. That's like not a 0, so it's like you're like, there will be interest maybe or maybe not, but it's not like I was worried that you weren't into all of this at first, but I kind of got that feeling. I definitely saw your eyes once or twice, felt them even. But let's talk, let's chat. So, as you know, I'm Celine.
Yes.
I fight and punch things. That's kind of all I do.
I was curious. You are very quick on your feet.
Mm-hmm.
Are you some sort of fighter or?
I'm what you would probably call a monk. There aren't too many of the monasteries here that would teach you any of these skills, but some of the mountains, some far, far south in Teo, and some far, far north in Vilstia.
Have you been through the mountains?
Oh, once or twice I have ventured into the mountains, but only to test the grip strength and learn to sort of be more resistant to the cold winds.
Yeah, we are actually going to be traveling out of here tomorrow morning. So.
Oh, you?
Yes.
Both of us.
Our
You?
little group.
Yes.
I definitely got both of you as like Teo city folk, so I did
No,
not.
you're right. You're
You
right.
are correct.
Oh, so how are you prepping? How are you planning?
I mean,
Oh my god.
Not at all.
Okay, so you're gonna die?
We have been prepping a little bit. We went to get some magic items. Like I bought myself something that's for protection.
Got you. That's good. That's good.
Yeah.
We got
Cold resistance?
No, but I'm
Okay,
planning
okay.
on getting some extra clothing. Like,
Extra clothing's a good idea.
it does help that my legs are fur.
Of course.
I just need something to cover my arms.
You got climbing gear, right?
Oh, I cannot believe I'm so stupid. Why didn't we get climbing gear?
Okay, yeah, no, that's another thing you should add to your list. Most definitely.
Could we possibly ask for your help to kind of make sure that we are going along the right track?
Sure, you're lucky I rock climbing boulder as a hobby. Well, yeah, no, I can take you down to my general store down the road.
That would be very appreciated. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Well, are you trying to pack food or you know?
We have been traveling actually. We came up from Teo to here first. And we had actually gone on a little bit of an excursion for our friend Pat's before this. And
I see.
so we do have some like rations and things like that, and we have other magic items to keep us safe. And of course, we have fought things before, as you noticed.
I was thinking of changing employers to Pat. Miss Soulheart fired me recently, and I'm sort of going through a new phase of if I want to decide to be an artist or if I want to go work for Pat. So
I mean, if you work for Pat, you can probably do both.
That's true.
That place that he controls or whatever needs some. I don't know what kind of art you're into, but if you're into like mural stuff, please work for Pat and fix that place up.
Yeah, I can actually show you. I do have a side hobby, and like some of the things that she had like pushed to the side, she kind of like pulls a piece of parchment off of them, sort of like shows them the stuff. And you see little clay figurines painted with bright colors, like little animals and
She's
everything.
a mini painter.
Oh, like she has a bunch of these little things, like exaggerated donkeys that are painted with really bright colors.
Just set up a
Little
diorama.
turtles.
Elongated necks.
Yeah, there's some elongated necks.
Ooh.
Oh, I see.
It's just a hobby. Some crafting sort of steadies the hand. Oh yeah, here, feel. And then like made out of small things, paint them
It's so
smooth.
cute. This is such an adorable idea. I don't really see this very often.
It helps get the rage out sometimes. So yeah, you are definitely going to like purchase food along the way or like pack food for the mountains, right?
Yes, I have some like I've made my way through the forest before. I'm not completely lost when it comes to that kind of stuff.
Which forest?
The Lantern Woods a long time ago.
Well, I mean, if you're out of practice, still take the chance. Lantern Woods are big, but that's nothing to underestimate.
Well, no, I'm not underestimating it. I'm just saying that, unlike her, I do have a little bit of. Have you, other than the forest that we just went through?
No.
Okay. I was the one who led us
Do
through
these
it.
nails look like they dig dirt?
Do these nails look like they dig dirt?
No, they did not. That's my mistake. So yes,
I've never bought a flat pair of shoes in my life.
let me get my shirt on and get some other clothes on. I'll take you down the road and we can pick you up those items.
This like leans over to Ichal.
She wasn't wearing shorts?
Oh, no, she just wraps
Ow.
So, she'll like finish getting some things ready, and then she'll go ahead and lead the way to a general store down the road.
Also, if you want us to introduce you to like Pat and put in a good word for you, we think you could probably just come with us at one point before we leave.
Yeah, we can absolutely put in good word for you.
I appreciate that. I probably won't go right now. I do have one or two other things I need to do in a little bit. It's not, I don't know how soon you're gonna leave, but if you just see him again, just tell him.
Will do.
But yeah, she'll take you down to like what is essentially a general store. You know, it's a Halewood General, right?
Yeah, which
Halewood General. You'll look around and you see that there's a bunch of stuff here: nails, rope, hammers, Tents,
I thought so too.
backpacks. There's a dark section of nails.
Priscilla, Sally Beauties. Like,
There's like a sub shop within this hardware store. But yeah, there's a bunch of different things. So if you just want, basically go through your inventory at some point and pick out a few things, and toss in the money.
Climbing gear.
should we buy climbing gear for the whole party?
Yeah, does everybody need a set?
It's a fail safe, but I mean, you could maybe get away with two. One to go up, one you lower down, one to go up. You can kind of like train people between it. I mean, not all of them come with harnesses or enough pythons, but you could make it work
Was that in character, out of character?
in character.
I wasn't there.
Yeah, I was
she
gonna
was just
say.
talking.
She was talking
Oh my
aloud.
God.
She was talking about like all the things she knows about climbing.
Yeah, climbers gear.
I do
Climbers
also have...
kit's 25 gold.
Ah!
Taiwan can't do crap with it.
Kaislin
Yeah.
is just like tied on a rope.
See, the
dragging
thing is
out.
that we can all fly, so like, no kidding. We can't all fly.
I mean, Tyson and
Kaisen's has one arm.
Wait, how much money do
We
we
have
even
to-
have, guys?
Not enough.
We
Can we even get one? Because I can get one.
Yeah, I just spent all of my money on
the
healing
stuff.
potions.
You have 24.
Buying magic items is great, but not before the necessities.
yeah.
So our group fund, though, because Stuart was kind enough to put in the bag of holding how much we have, is only 16 GP with
Fine.
189 copper.
So that's
One gold something.
yeah, that's one gold.
Oh, thank Christ!
Yeah, that's 17 gold.
I have 26 gold,
Okay,
so we can at least get one.
yeah, one is better than nothing.
Yeah, and Rosalie does have pythons and some like. Actually,
Yeah,
she had.
We have the bag of holding.
I feel like
those.
I mean-
at most what you would need is like one climbing kit, a handful of extra rope, and
Yeah.
pythons.
Because
Yeah.
then it relies on one person to set the path.
Yeah. So, like, essentially, to put it in perspective, I can just go into my pendant. So last time we had to do a climbing thing, I just went to the pendant.
That's good to know.
Eventually, I want the ability to bring more people with me so we don't have to worry about this type of stuff, but I'm not sure if that's even possible.
Perhaps. I don't know. Magic's weird.
We will probably be also just coming back here in a little bit with our friends because they're the ones who have the bag of holding, and it's much easier for us to just load that into there and have them help.
If you want, I can give you my used pack if you want an additional pack. But
Would
you
you?
might have to compensate me a little bit.
What kind of compensating are we talking about?
Like less than half its worth, maybe 10 gold.
What kind of compensation? Nothing.
Oh wow. Oh wow.
Nothing.
I
I'm
mean-
saying
in the general
The fact that
store.
you brought it up. We're in Target. What the hell?
Rosalie's like bright red at the moment.
Yeah. We're in Walmart.
I mean, I don't know. We're kind of low on funds at the moment.
Just ask the Walmart cashier that.
Oh my god!
But yeah.
And she'll argue with us about what kind of compensation do you want?
So I don't
That's
know.
not where she doesn't know what is.
If you have 10 gold, I'm good for it. There's probably no pythons in there, but it has the rest of the gear.
Well, I have pythons. I have that parts, but I mostly just wanted to grab a rope for right now and then get everything else later with that.
They have hundreds of feet of rope over there.
Yeah, I do want to ask.
The
The
battle
battle map cam again fell, guys.
It happens.
You put it up.
I put it up, and it lasted a good hour and a half.
Yeah, we need to fix that. We'll need to figure
We'll
out-
fix that later.
Anyway, I do want to ask if, like, I feel like Atana might have climbing gear, or Chuck might have climbing gear. But Chuck's not here, but, like, I don't know, I have a deep-seated feeling we'll see him again.
Hmm.
And anyways, I probably still just want to get
Let's
the
check
rope.
that big guy.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
He was one hell of a man.
Oh,
Probably
he's
the
the
largest man in Hypea.
He is
yeah,
the largest man in Hypea.
definitely.
Oh.
What? You get to make a sex joke and I don't?
No, it's just I'm not straight.
Oh well, I mean, I don't play in one field either, you know. But anyways, yeah, no, is that everything we need?
Yes, I just grab some of this stuff. She'll buy whatever things
Yeah,
I'm
okay.
gonna figure out later what she's gonna buy.
Well, I got to go get some part-time work done, so I kind of wish you guys good luck.
It's a pleasure to meet you. And my full name is Jean-Marie Rosalie Dupin, but you can call me Rosalie.
Oh my gosh, are you like a noble?
Not quite. Upper middle class.
That's basically a noble daddy.
Yeah.
Well, I definitely wish to know you better. And it's not just because you have money. I'm just kidding. Get it, girly? I play around.
Second. I don't know how often we're going to be back here, but if you're in Dale, feel free to come swing by.
Well, my name is Celine. That's
Yes,
it.
I remember.
Yep. Everyone knows who you are.
Okay. Cool. Thank you.
Well, good luck. Good luck up there.
Thank you. And I appreciate the help, both now and before.
Of course. Don't die. I would like to see you again. She'll turn and walk out. And she looks like she's taking extra effort, and only like a child can really notice this, to walk out looking cute. You know?
She's like really moving her hips.
Yeah, and she like put her hair behind her head so it's like turning back and forth.
Rosalie, just to let you know, she's like making extra effort to leave with like sultriness, but I think she forgot you're blind.
Oh.
She made purposeful moves so her footsteps can be heard, but they're like they're seductively
Seductive
seductive
footsteps.
footsteps. She's like,
It's like the heels clicking.
Click.
Ah, okay.
Oh my god.
she walks out. But yeah.
Well, she was also hitting on you a little bit, so.
Fucking heels, what will I do?
Two cute girls show up at your door. What do? You take them general store shopping.
It's Target.
You tell them
It's
that
girl
they're-
trip.
It's
It's
a
girl
girl
trip.
trip.
Target.
They didn't know what the fuck they were doing, but they were talking about mountain climbing.
They were expecting a fun time and they went shopping at Target.
Yeah.
I mean, average experience.
We were planning on going mountaineering, but we're all like bringing some extra socks and like one rope.
Man, Rosalie was so tempted to just ask her, like, do you want to just come with us? But she didn't want to do it without asking everybody at the party first.
Okay. Well, you guys grab all that stuff. Where to next?
Did you have anything else, or did we want to just try to go meet up with everybody else?
I said let's go try to meet up with the others because the next thing on my list is to go clothing shopping because I'm pretty sure the mountain is a little bit too cold to have my tits out.
Probably.
And
You're 100%.
I need to buy knot heels.
Yes, I wanted to get something that was a little bit longer to cover my legs a little bit more.
And I think Indigo also wanted a new outfit. I think Kaislan has like 20 layers underneath that thing. You can't see him, but I'm pretty sure he is.
Pretty sure he's worn that since college.
Oh god. Is that why he has like an ambient odor?
Oh, yeah.
No.
Still carries the smell of college dorm with
Yeah, all the time.
Well, I think all of his stuff is hand-me-downs, if I remember correctly.
The upper middle class.
Right.
It's so much better coming out of the upper middle class.
Yeah, She's just doing this to make fun of Kaisley. She doesn't care.
Upper middle my ass.
Yeah, see my house.
You're fucking loaded.
Yeah, she is.
Well,
Your average house with your winding staircase and your 3 floors
Your
and wine
staff.
cellar
Oh, it's more than that.
and your butlers and your
There are
know-
multiple houses with multiple staffs.
I know you're blind, you're not stupid.
you notice how if you guys ever go to a place and she's like, "Can someone call the help over?" That's when you know.
Wait, she's not that privileged.
No, I know.
yeah, she's blind.
Sorry. No.
Really got it good.
Sorry.
But
Donation
yeah,
pages.
as you guys head out, if you guys want to buy that new set of clothes at any point in the session, anyone can say they stop at a shop, but you just have to buy a new set of traveler's clothes, which I think is like a few silver. You can just buy it for yourself, but that's basically all the winter set. But yeah,
Cool.
cutting back from you guys, we go back to the.
Real quick, can I actually sell one of my clothes? I have 8 pairs of clothes.
Why do you have 8 pairs of clothes? Oh, you have 8.
I'm a shapeshifter.
Yeah.
Did you miss episodes?
Shut
What
up.
is it? 6, 7, 8?
That's great.
Anyway, I'm selling at least one of my costume clothes.
Yeah, you can sell it for about
5. It says 5G.
what's your persuasion modifier?
2.
True. Roll persuasion die for me. You're proficient with it, so I'm gonna allow you to decrease, try to increase the amount you can get back for it.
I'm not.
Well, normally,
proficient.
so
I
you have
don't.
a
I have
plus
proficiency
there.
in deception.
If you want to like talk up the clothes, basically instead of getting half of what they're worth, you could get about 70% of what they're worth.
Okay.
Just talk it up, being like, these are clothes that I told Marco have worn.
Yeah, roll deception.
Do a service.
Well,
Would you get?
12.
You could probably sell them for about half their worth.
Okay.
So yeah. Okay.
So about 3 GP.
We round down and
2 gold, 5 silver.
yeah, do 2 gold, 5
gold.
silver. Yeah, about 50 flat. Okay. Back at the tower, as you guys have started to wrap it up, you wish to head to the coffee shop.
Yes.
Yes.
Walking down the street, leaving the Arcanist Committee Tower of Lastran, you walk into the crowded city streets as you see the sun is passing the high, of course, and is now getting close to the setting of the day. It's been a long day of walking around and talking, but you will eventually walk down the end of the road and you see a coffee shop. This shop is connected to another store. The store is called Hazel's Finds, and the coffee shop is called Fine Darn Cup, or a fine darn cup. Yeah. But there's Hazel's Finds. They're like sort of side stores. You know how you can sometimes see like the two fast food chains together? It's kind of like that.
Combination Pizza Hut Taco Bell.
Yeah, kind of like that. They are connected with him. But yeah, you go inside.
Okay, wait. So, like, catch me up on. He said he needed to get out of the city.
He needed help getting out of the
And
city.
he's super desperate.
He looked
about it.
really desperate. I mean, really pathetically desperate.
Ooh.
It what?
It's great.
Hold on a second. I'm gonna.
How dare you give her ammunition?
Yeah, this is great. When I motion you over, I'm gonna like away from a window. I do have. Oh, what's it? Minor illusion. Face.
Oh, Mind Illusion.
His face.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I had to specify. His disguise. Oh no, his literal face. Because he
His
wasn't
literal
wearing a
face.
disguise. Yeah.
Yeah, he was just wearing an outfit,
Yeah. He's hiding his face. But yeah. What are you doing with that face?
showing how desperate they looked.
Oh.
I'm gonna cut that face.
Okay.
I gotta give you all the context here.
What are you doing?
Hey, is that guy just showing a tiger's head?
No, I'm being a bit more subtle with it. I like smaller.
Most likely.
Tiger head.
Tiger head.
See, you have advantage. You have one
Have you seen this man?
hand. Sorry.
Tiger head.
Sleight of hand, that is. Where's my skill there? That is a 18.
18. Okay. With an 18, it seems like you keep it under wraps. And you show the face of this Rakshasa. You do capture the color. You know, he has like this darker gray, lighter gray in some areas with black stripes, almost white but not really white. You know, he has some teeth that are a little longer than they should be. Mostly, what is the Rakshasa canines kind of poking out a little bit. You know, but he's not like incredibly monstrous.
You know, I'm sure I'll see this in a second.
Yes.
Definitely has gorgeous eyelashes.
Oh.
Yeah, like he has a black pattern around his eyes that just like makes them
So
like
the cat eyeliner.
yeah, kind of like it's a cat eyeliner. It kind of like curls and goes into the air a little bit. It's very glam.
It was definitely the one we saw before.
He's giving me glamorous cat vibes.
Glamorous cat vibes.
Glamorous cat vibes. But yeah, okay.
Alright.
You walk inside and immediately a darn good cup is like a hipster coffee shop. You walk inside and this is Risen Hill, where you're gonna meet some people that come from the upper area of Clear Rock, which is the rich area, and some of the upper class of Risen Hill. And you walk inside, there's like booths, like wooden booths separated with walls and dividers, and there's like pathways, almost like a curtained noodle bar, you know, like a Asian food noodle bar area where it has curtains and dividers in front of it's like booths and everything. But each booth has like decorated like frames, portraits, little items, iconic things telling stories, some plants hanging from the roof, wooden rafters, a lot of exposed wood in this place. The front area is a counter with a bunch of pastries on display and some listing of the drinks they have. It's not like as fancy as Starbucks, but they have like pure black with cream, you know, extra, like they have an extra specialty that's called the Molotov bean which seems to be like a bit more pricey, but promises like awake for hours. You know? But yeah. You look around. Indigo, I think it's your passive perception that's highly presence, right? Yeah, I'd say 15. Yeah, you just make out the figure going like turning like immediately.
There he is.
You recognize the sort of like cloaked form of a figure that was like in a far corner booth with a curtain divider that peeked its head out and then peeked it back in.
Yep, that's it.
Here we go.
So you walk down the path and you sit down in the booth.
Yeah.
And as soon as you sit down, there's just this sort of like, oh, I thought it would be just us two.
I have spells you've probably never heard of before.
She has a good hearing. And part of the package deal.
What is this? The Purple Brigade?
His eyes and like he has those like slit feline eyes, you know, and his are like that orange, almost red color, and he just like there's just like so much like anger,
You know, there will
like
come a
frustration.
time when you're on the other side of that door that you'll wish you would have had someone to take care of it for you. Isn't that right?
Always, all the time, 100%. I cannot say for hello, folks. As like a woman like peeks her head through the curtain, everyone's like, everyone like he like acts normal, you know, and like and the woman, this young human woman, hi, welcome to the darn good. I always forget that name. Can I get you anything? We have a selection of fresh pastries, some nice coffee, some juice drinks, water. Anything of interest? Here's our menu. Just like a long menu and like.
So I think we'll take a second to look at the menu.
Yeah, thank you. I think I'm totally fine. Appreciate it.
Thank you. We'll look at it.
Of course. Take all the time you need. If you need anything, just wave a hand outside the curtains. And she'll walk away, and he's just like. Okay, well, I'm going to talk to you most of the time, and I guess she'll be just listening in.
Mm-hmm.
But, I wanted to sort of make a business proposition, because I think we can benefit each other in a situation, because obviously you're a well-studied wizard who wants to know more about this world's magic, probably wants to discover some secrets, maybe to get his name in the history books, right?
Yes.
Am I reading you right?
Yeah, that's how you read most wizards.
Is there more I'm not seeing there?
You got the gist of it.
Cool. Well, I'm a guy
You are a guy.
that wants to leave this city. And
He's just a kid.
I'm obligated through magical means of not my choice to remain in this city. And I would prefer not to. And I have a feeling, as people that I assume to be adventurers,
No, we were just in the sewers.
you definitely dress like an adventurer. Or a delinquent, I guess, up to your choice. However you describe yourself. But you dress as someone that wants to get out there, maybe. I'm hoping you can be sort of a way out of this city and away from a line of work which I'm roughing up against.
So you want us to go against your, like, devil overlord?
No, I don't want you to fight or anything. I just, I need a piggyback, basically.
So that's us going against your devil overlord by going against...
They have no reason to know.
First
They have a
off,
long leash, but it is a leash. And the only way to, not be subject to it is to be in a partnership with someone else. I'm not offering an unbalanced, unfair devil deal. I'm not taking a soul. I don't want any piece of your flesh or
What
anything.
does this entail?
So yeah, exactly who is holding you down? How do we get you out?
The old
And
ball
what's
and
in it for
chain,
us?
It's a wife, of course. No. Old ball and chain, like you said. No. No. I can't actually disclose that information. I literally can't. And it's for your own safety, for you not to know something like that.
Insight.
Go ahead and roll insight.
Is this for our safety or his own safety? That's actually pretty good for my insight. Skills, I think it's just a +1. That's +0. 16.
You at least pick up that he seems to be telling the truth about general safety. It could affect your safety, maybe to know. He doesn't seem to be deceiving you about that.
Okay.
So, as a devil, as a fiend, as someone who does not belong in this plane, let me be one to tell you that everywhere else, it fucking sucks. Like, sucks a lot. Like, I'm talking times 100 at least.
Like to be a devil?
No, to be not on this plane.
Oh.
Everywhere else is so regulated by everything, and like there's all these rules. Even in the realm of the Fae, there's like an order of its own of chaos. You're bound by that instinct and that nature, and in the hells it's particularly horrible because you're always having not a great time. Imagine being overstimulated most of your existence,
Right.
and then like no relief. That's about it.
So you're trying to escape your horrible fate of...
Well, if I go against my current master, I could be very easily sent back. And by no means do I want that. To be very absolutely specific.
Why don't you just work your way up the totem pole like any other devil?
Well, this is more of like a I'm chained to the ground sort of deal. They summoned me. They knew my real name and had a lot more power than
person?
I know. It's a person.
Why do they want flesh?
No, I can't get into that detail.
Who the heck?
So, I'm offering you... Now this is where we get serious.
Yes, the music
Let
changed.
Trevor turn the more business
there was a
music.
music change. Obviously, it's getting serious.
Can me and Bella roll something like akin to survival or perception to see if we see them through like a window?
We're behind
In this corner, you couldn't.
Okay.
I'll tell you what, though. You can roll survival to see how quickly you might,
Just by a pure accident.
run into something. Or yeah.
Or like just running someone who
In
might
fact,
know
roll me a D100.
Decide you
It's
want
been a while
to
since we
call
rolled. Yeah, both of you roll percentile die. It's been a while since we've done this
When
one.
you decide you want to call.
Because I was just like, this is getting real important, and I want to like maybe try to see by chance. 53.
53. Okay.
46.
46. And you got a what?
53.
Okay. I'll let you know. I'll let you know if anything happens. In this case, he looks back to you after clarifying that he can't talk about that. And yeah, so here's my plan. Or at least my offer, I guess, in this case, because who knows what's going to happen, right? I mean, I'm totally crossing my hands, my toes, all that you definitely don't leave me behind and, pull the whole dick move. But I'm magically knowledgeable. It may have been a bit of a funny line, but it's true. I do have access to magic that you probably are very limited to. Not only is that because of my experience in another realm, but I've been around for a while, I've seen things, picked up things, heard things. So I offer my knowledge, bit of that contextual wisdom, some arcane knowledge and stuff like that, And who wouldn't want to know about the hells, right? I can tell you more. That's cool, isn't it?
How long have you been around for? You said a while.
A while, a while.
How long have you been on this plane?
About a year or something. Time's a bit more weird here than the hells,
Yeah.
And the hells, moments that are that suck or are painful seem to last forever.
So are you just like an errand boy?
Well, I wouldn't describe it as that necessarily. I'm more of an obligated enslavement contract. So errand boy, or what else you would like to call it, maybe could be suitable, but out of respect, I would rather you refer to less valuable partner.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
But in this case, I'm offering an equal. Hello, can I offer you guys any drinks now? Are you ready to order? And like he's just like covering his face and he's like, I'm okay, it's totally okay. I don't want anything. Thank you.
Well, what's on our pastry menu? What's like the first thing that gets my attention?
There's an almond nut bread swirl.
Oh.
There's a Velstian cinnamon swirl. There's a tail Lindian crumpet.
A Swiss roll.
There's something called a Swiss roll, right?
Yeah.
You know, from Mr. Swiss.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Can I get the Velstian cinnamon?
Absolutely. Of course, of course. Would you like a drink with that? So we can put it together, maybe get them both for a cheaper price.
Would it just be mostly get a water?
Okay. That will still be about 4 copper though for the pastry. It's one of our higher select items.
That's fine. I'm going to just give the copper now.
Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy. We'll be right out with that. How about you?
No, I'll just take a water.
Oh, absolutely. And you, sir? Would you like anything? Maybe water? Maybe milk? You see his cat ears under his hood does not hide his cat ears,
Yeah.
really. They kind of like cringe a little bit, and he's like, nope, totally okay. Thank you, ma'am. Bye. Absolutely, sir. This 16-year-old girl walks away from first job, getting out there, whatever. Just microaggression to the Rakshasa,
This is great. He deserves it.
Yes, he's a devil.
So yeah, that's what I'm talking about. An equal partnership between two folks,
Okay,
amicable and platonic, and completely on the paper,
I wasn't. Okay.
Well,
so
I'm not gonna take your souls. I'm saying I'm not getting anything like that.
what
Okay.
do you expect us to do?
I expect him to stay alive first off, because when you're not positioned well in this realm, it's very easy to get sent away. But when you're attached to someone, or you're in a contract with someone, it's way easier to stay on this realm.
I'm sorry, attached?
Yeah, arcanely.
A magic binding of sorts, I'm assuming.
It's kind of the same way your familiar interacts with you if you have a familiar.
And that's gonna get you out of the city?
Well, I can travel with. Right now, if you and I form a contract partnership, your ruling will supersede my master's ruling due to its recent, by the way, it's subtext in every devil's contract. Fun fact, because of the time you sign it, and because you are a more equal partnership, you do retain some of that power on an equal basis. Therefore, if you say I can leave the city, I can leave the city, because they forbid that I can't. They forbid I can't change my face, can't access, 80% of what a Rakshasa does, if you have heard any legends of that. So, yeah.
Is this just like a regular person?
Can't go into that detail.
Literally nothing?
I literally will bite my own tongue off. So,
You have a warlock in your party. Just saying.
maybe we should be on a name basis. I mean, obviously.
Yeah, what's your name?
Oh, yeah. Wouldn't she like to know? I just realized what it sounds like. In Infernal, I swear it sounds way better. But, he kind of cringes a little bit. They called me Finth. Finth. Finnnyth.
That's not how I spelled it initially.
Finth. If you call me Finneath, it's also fair. Beneath. But it's up to you to make that decision, I guess. He kind of smiles a little bit more, trying to be more pleasant. And he does have this sort of almost when he's a little more meekish, he almost has this sort of aw, cute, fluffy cat looks sad face. But then whenever he smiles, it reminds you of how you're talking to a predator. All his teeth are meant and purpose built to tear flesh. But he's a cat man.
He's a
cat boy.
He's a cat boy. You have to like him, right?
He's totally
Don't
not.
ask him to go nya.
That's part of the deal. Anytime he talks, he has
Oh
to
my
go.
god.
You gotta end every sentence with yeah, that's part of the contract.
Put it in fine print at the bottom.
I believe that's the Dark Lord of the East, Master. Meow. Meow. Damn it. Meow. Shit. Meow. I fucking hate everyone. Meow.
Would you rather be bound to a city? Would you press the
is
button? No. Would you
is
rather
it
be bound
meow,
to a city?
or is it
say
meow?
at the end?
Meow. If it's meow, of course, like as a contract partnership, I might like want to keep you around as well, right? So that incentivizes me to help keep you alive.
Okay.
Wait, how long would this go on for?
I mean, we could set a specific date, but as controlling partnership, we could end it at any time as equal parties. Technically, I'm incentivized not to end it, and I don't know why I'm telling you that other than to probably make it easier for you to accept.
Mm-hmm. So you'd want to travel with us?
That's the only way I'm getting out of here.
If that is the case, I'd probably consult my other members on this.
I mean, like, it's just our thing, you know? I could totally be out of the picture most of the time, and you could just, like, call upon me.
Well, it's most of the time that's the issue there.
I mean, like I'm kind of worried they'll all say no.
Well, that is their decision to make.
But yeah, that's kind of like prejudice, though, because I kind of feel like they'll say no because I'm a devil, you know?
Maybe
That's
it's
a
because
fair point.
maybe it's because you like.
I don't think it's because you're a devil they would say no. It'd probably be
knocked
more
us
likely
down the
because you
hole.
try to flood us, which collapses the
I mean,
sewer.
they ripped Petra's arm off in front of us.
Okay, so you only became friends with Petra after the fact. She was still trying to drown a man
You still
earlier.
ripped an arm off in front of us.
And you guys
And we're
pushed the
like,
guy into the water and
A
drowned
good
him.
Rakshasa
No.
never killed.
Well, I can't say
someone
anything for
felt
them.
smooth.
Well, I'm pretty sure you kicked a woman into the water that drowned.
Yeah, you did.
A
She
man
was trying
fed.
to cut me open.
A man was fed to a wolf. I mean,
That happens in nature.
It happened in the sewers. One of your pets ate a man in front of everyone.
We got it live.
Yeah.
So I'm just saying, I wasn't the evilest thing in the sewers, okay? I mean, Petra was about ready to drown that guy. I guess you got lucky and found out exactly what he was, hopefully.
Yeah, I mean, he doesn't need to breathe, so.
Yeah, there you go. And I had no idea that wash would come. If anything, I helped you find new friends.
That is true.
He almost got, one of us laid, so I mean, I'd say.
Potential sex is still sex.
What? No, that is not.
what?
Not how that works.
Not how that
It's what they taught me in the hells. No.
The hells are wrong.
Which one was that, huh?
You're right. That was.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I helped you out, kind of, in the end there. And no doubt you got some benefit out of going down deeper into the sewers. How often can you say that?
Yeah, we almost got mauled to death by mutated
Yeah, it kind of
kobolds.
sucked.
To be fair, I could have told you everything beyond that door if we were in a contract before.
Uh-huh. Where did you go after that?
Well, I didn't leave when you thought I left. But then I had to go do other things. Like deliveries. I had some cargo that was perishable.
This man works for DoorDash.
Oh my god.
Uber Eats, but for cannibals.
What? Okay.
Oh my God.
We took a too long of a pause. Let's keep going.
This session is filled with so much.
It is.
So yeah, totally talk to your friends. Totally also remember the fact that this is our thing and not really their deal. So like, they get no benefit other than what you allow.
I'm aware.
And hey, you're a wizard in the Velstian Empire. Everything I know about Velstia is basically pushing you to try to be the best wizard you can be. Any advantage is an advantage.
Like devil beals?
Like learning what a devil knows. I'm just saying, not every wizard knows that.
It is true. Just something I need to talk to my group about.
And I'm totally okay. And here are your pastries and drinks. It's just like, and
Well, thank you.
Thank you.
I hope you enjoy and thank you once again. Are you sure I can't get you anything, sir? Nope, I'm perfectly fine, thank you. That's strange. I thought your accent was different earlier. It might have been. It might have been. I don't know, man. Thank you. Have a nice day. Absolutely. You guys enjoy. You enjoy.
Thank you.
She steps away.
How's the pastry?
Good. It's very good. It's very good. I thought you were asking the Rakshasa. Beneath.
Beneath.
So,
Your kid's just gonna be confident.
you can go talk to your friends. If you make a decision, you can use this to give me a call. It's just like a little mini scroll. You just open that, read a few of the infernal characters, and I'll just pop in like a fairy godmother coming to your assistance.
Okay, just so we
Alright.
have this straight, what exactly is it that you're offering?
My knowledge, my assistance,
Just in general?
generally.
And whatever else we asked to put in the
I
contract.
mean, it's not like I have fucking money on me. Like,
Alright, what?
come
I was just
on.
looking for specifics, but
I know how to cook, kind of. Well, like people food, not like food made of people, but
made with people?
not food made of people.
We have a Rakshasa as a personal chef.
I
He
mean,
wears an apron. Welcome back, everyone.
Not the
Food's
Rakshasa
ready.
this time. The last time was this like servant of one of the big archdevils. I mean,
Yeah,
he's a
right.
friend at this point.
You see, what we do in the contract is we say, all right, I will agree, but under a few conditions. One of them is I have an outfit I want you to wear. It doesn't have to be a way if you can speak.
Dude.
Basically, you say he has to wear an apron and a yacht and everything.
I love hit anime Mr. Kaislin's Devil Maid.
Welcome back, Master. Yeah.
Yeah. I hope you had a great trip.
Yeah.
Alright, so and what does Kaislin give you in return?
Someone to bind to. The ability to get out of here.
Friendship.
If we stay contracted long enough, there's a chance I will
Marriage.
look into the distance. There's a chance that is cat people's widen. There's a chance that I may develop the tendencies of my contract giver, which may allow me to once again taste food that doesn't taste bad. It's kind of a weird thing, but
Magic's weird.
I'm gonna give you this free bit of information. I can't tell you more than this right now for my own sake, but I wasn't always a devil. And I wasn't born in the hells. So there's that information that could come out at some point. He seems really nervous and really desperate. And he hates he's telling you this. You can tell it with just your passive insight. But he's like, personally, I kind of just want to experience the world again. You have no idea how good you have it here.
You just don't want to be a devil anymore.
I don't know if I can get rid of that, but it'd be great to just see the world again. Get some fresh air, something that doesn't smell like someone pissed in the alleyway.
And what's stopping us from just Kaislin binds with you, says you can leave the city, and then ends it?
Nothing. But I guess there's an extensive
I'll-
knowledge shared.
Also, from that, he wouldn't be able to stay here for long, so he would probably want something longer. He needs to be bound to something.
The longer I stay here, the harder it is to get rid of me.
Alright,
Like I said, it's something we could talk with the group about.
now we can present your case to our group.
I appreciate it. He
Stop-
smiles,
Stop that.
but you see he also widens his eyes. He does that he does the Puss in Boots cute.
I
Look, he's trying to widen his eyes a little bit, and he widens his irises so they're
No.
round cat eyes, and he's like,
Don't do that.
I'll talk to you later.
Alright.
Just use that card, that scroll, whenever you get the chance. Can you just promise me if you decide no, you'll call me to tell me? That way I'm not longing
we're
for an
not
answer.
evil.
Sure.
Good. Just because I may seem evil doesn't mean I'm evil either.
Oh, I was just saying, we'll call you back.
That's fair. Just tell your friends, not every devil's an evildoer.
Alright.
Maybe an evil didder, but
Dinner.
but you know.
But not an evil doer.
Well, good luck out there. Bye. He just turns into red smoke and disappears.
Right.
Did he pay for the food?
He didn't get food.
Oh, he didn't get the food.
You get nothing.
Okay.
Yeah, that was
Sadly, the other
You
party
want
does
this water
not
cup?
run into
You want more
them.
water?
Sure.
water.
I love agua. So after you finish up
Still
the tea time or anything, would you like to start heading back to the boat?
Yeah.
Just about. We might stop on the way and buy some rations.
You can buy a
Yeah.
You can exchange any amount of currency for the rations. There are some stores that sell them. Hazel's Finds actually sells them as well.
I probably would have done that too. I ran out of rations.
You
Because
can
I was depending on the boat's food
Oh,
supply.
yeah, fair.
That's why.
you could drop the currency if you would like. But if you're ever curious, Hazel's Finds this place feels like what's the store called? Is it called Abercrombie? No.
Abercrombie?
Yeah.
Are you
No,
talking
no,
about
no.
Eddie Bauer?
No. It's that store where there's a bunch of things that look like it's a pawn shop, but they're all like highly decorative and they cost a lot.
World Market?
Anthropology?
Anthropology. It's Hazel's
I
Finds
said
like
World
a-
Market.
World Market.
I mean, you're right.
Yeah, Anthropology is exactly what Hazel's Finds looks like. There's even one or two like
We're never gonna
maybe
sell it.
magic items that are like advertised but not specified, but that's exactly what it looks like. And it has clothes and everything too. But yeah. Okay.
Oh wait.
Do you have
Bingo.
bingo?
I got double bingo.
What?
It was the one I was eating for 2 ways.
Oh, is that why you typed in the chat that one? Yeah, that happened literally. Did you not feel it?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, the
Bruh.
entire table moved.
Yeah.
So before we go
Read off your bingo.
Yeah,
first.
before we go to break.
what
Read off your
have
bingo.
you?
Yeah.
What'd you get?
So the one going down, make table shake, kind of. There's the free one, of course. Goes into extreme detail on something basic, and you know.
Yeah.
What
And
was the other one?
the other way was fun facts. Makes everyone go, what?
Oh wait, I didn't have that.
Yeah,
I would have had that. I would have so long ago.
Bruh, y'all ain't
Stop.
paying attention.
You messed up.
Makes table shake, of course. Butchers the intro slightly, and at the beginning when he was playing, what was her name again?
Celine?
Abby.
Oh, Abby.
He like flicks his hair back.
Yeah.
Yeah. Made it as Celine and Abigail.
I have
Yeah.
so many.
I was one away.
So many.
I was waiting for you to
One
say
away.
the wrong
One
name of
away.
a character.
I needed you to not answer a question fully.
Yeah,
That's all I
needed
needed.
that one, and I also needed weird guttural throat noise.
I was
And I also needed that one Trevor noise that's like, oh!
Yeah,
Oh.
I was so tempted because like we were all tempted to change because I put "but hey" on here because you were like,
But
but
yeah.
then, but yes, but yeah, but then, and then but you one point you said, "Oh hey," and I was like,
Like there were so many times that we were like sitting here texting in the chat, being like,
Does that
okay,
count?
does
Does
this
that
count? Do
like those.
I was
How
so
And we do have
close.
timestamps. We do have timestamps.
Congratulations, Kaislin, you win. You get a point of anti-inspiration.
The flip the pillow.
Oh.
What?
We have now had bingo.
I was wondering what you were writing on the pill when I came in.
Yeah, bingo, everybody.
How quickly did you catch on that something was going on?
30 minutes and I saw bingo card right over here.
Oh,
And I realized
no!
when I said something, everyone wrote down, and I saw exactly that you guys wrote down in the same spot twice. And I'm like, okay, I know what's going on here.
That's
Yeah.
our Trevor bingo! Woo!
Yeah.
Yeah,
Also-
we'll send pictures of this in the Discord.
Don't you wish you DM'd for these spots?
Also, I think
Okay,
there's
so
also
break.
Break time.
Oh yeah, we're gonna go to break. We'll be right
I'm
back.
hungry.
Yeah.
Hey, welcome back. Yeah, so we had a winner. But also, the party has headed back and gathered at the boat docks, the river docks of Lastran. Meeting up once again at the Nerisse, Ichel's houseboat.
Yes. The
Hey.
Nerisse.
You guys had arrived there first. Do you want to just go to when they arrive, or did you have something you two wanted to do prior?
No.
Okay.
We're waiting for them.
So yeah, while you guys are just chilling for a little bit, putting things away, eventually you see poking their heads or stepping onto the boat itself. You
You
I
will not.
did. Oh, sorry. I did buy rations like on the way back.
Okay.
I was like, oh right, we can do that too. Just make
Gotcha.
sure that's when I did it.
okay?
You
Yeah.
will not believe who we just saw.
It's been a day.
What are you talking about?
So, do you remember when we were down in the sewers and we met Petra and Ozim and the Rakshasa?
Yes.
Guess
They
who
ran it-
we just saw?
We ran into the Rakshasa.
No, what?
Well, I'm glad we didn't invite Celine then. We went to go see Celine.
Yes, I want to go say hi to her. What?
But why did sorry,
So-
the Rakshasa?
He approached me when I was in the tower, and he
Mhm.
was looking really desperate because he had been bound to the city by someone else from
Like some
this
guy.
plane, some guy, who's got him in a contract because he knew his real name,
Mhm.
and he wants out, and he's desperate to get it.
Well, okay. So what deal did you make with them?
I did not make a deal yet. I was going to talk with everyone else
Oh.
first, since he would want to come with us because it would make it harder for him to get kicked out of this plane.
Is he just traveling with us then? Is it just like it's not? I mean, can you make him not do anything bad?
His whole spiel was make a contract with me to get me out of the city.
What did he want in return? Like, okay, what was he fishing for? I know, like, to get out to the city, you say, but like, what did he want from?
He wants
Other
freedom from the person who summoned him here. He wants
Okay.
to get around the world and stay out of hell.
I mean, if he's just wanting to travel, like, don't really see an issue with it, I guess.
We could
Doesn't
take
look-
this as someone that's I've made the contract then, and although I was a child when I did it, the good parts about the long-term contract is that you can have it to where they can always back you up. Whenever you need something. I mean, I was going to ask my patron to take my boat back to my hometown while we're up in the mountains. You could have something like that where he can go wherever he wants or something, you know, like not worded exactly like that because
Yes, but
he might take advantage of them. But something where you can always rely on this information, on this person in particularly. You can call up, talk to an object, and essentially, like, because that's what I do with my patron, is I'm able to talk to water and speak to my patron. So you could make it specifically where you could talk to him and say, oh, could you get me an extra ration pack? Or
You have to be on call.
you have to be on call 24/7 or something. So then,
He's desperate
always
enough.
there.
I think he would do it.
Like
oh,
something.
and you also could add like a little fun thing where you make him, you know, appear a certain way as well. It'd be funny if you, after like all the trouble that he caused us, it would be funny to punish him a little bit, but not enough to where he'd be like, oh no, I'm not going to do this.
so like wearing an apron or something.
Oh,
It's just a little bit of a servant, I guess.
oh yes, that would be nice to have a servant on call.
You said it first.
Just call up and say, yes, I'd like you to fry some rice for me.
Oh, it'd be really
You're
nice.
telling me a tiger fried rice.
Well, I think it would be great because that means that we wouldn't have to worry about trying to carry food. We wouldn't have to be worrying about.
Turn him into a pack.
Well,
Yes,
at
essentially.
least it could be something where we can summon him when we need him, at least have him for information.
That is true, because he probably has a lot of information, being a devil and all that. But, I mean, I know you're thirsty for knowledge.
Yes.
So, you could also,
We have to like
Guessing
figure out a way to. What kind of contract? He said it was similar to like a familiar, but
I mean,
In
I
a
would-
sense, it's a binding contract, so he would be bound to me in a
Yeah.
sense. So
by
he
the power of what?
just
Magic.
magic. Yeah.
It's just magic.
would, and it would
It's
basically
complicated.
overwrite or have the ability to overwrite his previous contract because this timestamp.
And of course, I don't know if devils necessarily work like this, but I do know the number of pact wielders that you have does increase your status amongst other pact dealers. So he
You probably
Might-
also want to end yours, even if you do believe in a little, just because it sounds like if you end yours, he goes back to his old one.
Yeah, it seems like he
Yes,
really
but
wanted.
there is the option that he can go to someone else that will supersede mine.
I mean, that would be fine, I guess, because that means you would no longer have to have a deal with him.
Yes.
So I guess what the way is then, I guess, is to create a contract that includes details that he could possibly never see the need to ever cancel a deal with you himself or seek out another person. Because if it's just one-on-one and he just wants one person, then you have to make it, I guess we can't bully him too much if you don't want to.
But then we could use it as a really good way to get information. He might not have to physically be with us, because that keeps him from knowing any of our secrets.
That is true.
But we can ask him to, like, he wants to explore around, get around. I just tell him I need this specific information, go to this library, give him the freedom to move about, not know any of our stuff. So even if he signs on with somebody else eventually, we won't have to worry about him knowing about any of our secrets.
That is true.
Also, if you put it in the contracts that going forward he is not allowed to speak to anybody about details that we disclose to him unless we allow it, even post the contract ending. That's probably something you can include.
I don't know how well that would work, because a new contract can still mean you can override the old one in some sense,
Yeah,
it seems
so-
like.
No, he didn't say destroys the previous
It's not
contract.
destroy it, but it allows it to be overwritten.
Yeah, so this like superseding the contracts, does that mean he can tell us about his previous contract? Because he wasn't able to tell us.
That is a good question.
Okay, so question out of character for Trevor. I'm a warlock. Hi. Do I know a little bit more about the interworkings of deals because of that, or do I know about as much information as I've already let on?
Probably about as much as you've let on. Maybe also the fact that like in packs there's often like one that holds more of the power. For warlocks, it's always the warlock that has the least amount of power. And that's sort of like what makes it a pack in a way. So that's probably something else you know. Usually there's one side that has most of the control. You know, there's like you have to do this and you have to do what I say if you want this power. So it's usually how it goes.
Right. Well, I do know for the most part, to make this deal more enticing, we can't let him have less power than you, of course. Simply because I feel like he wouldn't take it. I know he sounds desperate, but over the long run.
Yes.
Because you could also gain a lot of unknown spells. I mean, going off of like what you enjoy. I know he made the whole thing of he has spells he would never have heard of, but he's a devil. He probably has certain spells that have been lost to time.
Yes, and that's what I'm going for, is generally giving him free reign to not have to be stuck to us, but still doing things for us, but being able to go at whatever pace or
Maybe
path.
he is allowed to roam wherever he wishes, but once a day, if you so wish, you can call him to you.
Yeah,
So then
that sounds pretty good.
he's not constantly getting called to us, and then he doesn't have to worry about constantly being ripped away from whatever he's doing. But then he can still roam, and we can still have him come if we need him to.
Yes. And I think having him be able to get information for us would also be really nice, because we can't always be near the big libraries or...
You know what you could do?
You could travel and deliver letters for us, since you were wanting to deliver a letter.
I was about to say what you could do is have him essentially roam or whatever, but depending on the level of how much we ask for his help, say we're in a situation and we're about to die, and if he has the power to teleport us all away, right, just for an example, we would have to give something right then and there for exchange, and that could be a kind of knowledge, that could be an object or a promise. And I know that sounds a little sketchy in the long run, but we're going to be traveling for who knows how long. And we've already almost gotten ourselves killed like twice. And we've only been on this for like a week or something, a week and a half, I don't know. Time is an illusion. So there's no telling what kind of danger that we could get in. And this could go this could, count for the whole party as well. Not that we would be signing on, but it would apply to us. Because I'd say that's pretty much worth it. Because then if it's just, can you bring us something to eat? Then the corresponding knowledge could be a recipe or something. Something as simple as that.
Alright, so I think you can work on the verbiage while we go get some clothes.
You'll have fun with that.
And then when we get back, then you can summon him. Not alone.
I'm a vet.
Oh god.
Bruh's grabbing the notebook paper.
He wants to write it in writing.
He wasn't wearing any like gloves or anything, right?
Gloves?
Yes.
Is he wearing gloves?
No.
No.
His hands are too fluffy for that.
What kind of clothing was he wearing?
A cloak with a hood up.
Under the cloak.
Was it nice clothes?
He wears finer clothing, but it looks a lot more like a circus jester outfit underneath. But like more like layers of weird clothing and different like sashes and everything.
Never mind. Why? It's a thing. We'll talk about it
You
later.
know, somebody
She's
who's
afraid of
gloves.
clowns.
No. It's this. What happened in the shop? There was information that. Right now,
Be wary of a man in gloves.
it was more than just that.
Is there anything that we should be keeping an eye out for? Like, you don't tell us
A man in
why.
gloves.
But if we see
Gloves,
someone...
yes, a person with gloves.
Oh, that was in my book, says Eterna. Be wary of a man with gloves right here.
Eterna, what's going on with your voice? You were really sick.
I got my allergies. Oh, I'm just getting worse and worse as I go on.
Why is
You
you changing
sound-
your accent?
You sound like
Eterna?
you're from Zingeth.
I know,
You've
right?
been hanging out with me too much. Okay.
It just happens. I guess I got really into this book. It's called The Wizard Cowboy.
Okay, so what kind of gloves?
I,
And what are they gonna do?
Is there any more information, knowledge?
it does a lot. I just
What should we
Is
be
there a
looking
big description?
for?
Like, does he have a package or something?
Above average package. What kind of gloves?
I don't really want to go into it all right now. I'm still kind of processing all of it. I mean, if you guys really want me to.
Should we be looking out on our while we're walking for a guy
No.
with gloves?
No, I don't think it's now. She didn't seem to think it was now. It was. She
Later.
mentioned the season's changing. So
It is winter storm.
yes, but it was warm. It was no longer cold. We were warm. So she said it could be days, weeks, months, even a year. But I'm not sure. But the
Go ahead.
Hi. Music change?
Just let us. Don't ignore him.
That's
He's
on the
not
bingo
here.
sheet.
I haven't changed anything. You're just matching things.
there was.
That's all just-
She said there was daggers hidden daggers that were hidden in gloves of white.
So we're getting shaken in the back alley.
Our entire group's in danger.
Oh, the
All
good.
of us are getting
Excellent.
shanked in
Yeah,
the
no,
back
I
alley.
figured. It's-
These are white gloves.
Yes, there were gloves of white. It was very cryptic, and there was a lot, and
Hey, what color gloves was Pat wearing earlier? Not to be that person.
I mean, yeah, he was dressed in like a noble, so like Felstian nobility. I mean, they do classically wear white gloves, so I guess he was putting on white gloves.
That's a lot of Belgian nobles. Now.
Yeah, I was gonna
Very
say
white
that's a lot.
gloves.
no, there's. She said that there was danger. Something that stuck with me was hunter in the wind, which is strange. Exactly the words she said was something along the lines of, "There's danger, hunter in the winds, knife in the shadows, daggers ahead of me with hidden in gloves of white." There were figures of dark armor that seek to aid us, but at what cost? That's the reason why I started questioning this.
Hunter doesn't have white gloves, does he?
No.
Okay.
If he did, they'd probably be chartreuse.
Chartreuse gloves.
But
Ironically, that would bring it together. The
Yeah.
pants and gloves.
Mhm.
But the figures of dark armor might also be dangerous? I don't quite know, and there's more than just that. There are just more questions and more answers. And I got answers to things that I wanted to know, but also more questions. I don't...
That's usually how fortune tellers are, darling.
Yes, but it was clearly not just fortune telling. She was definitely able to see things that...
Well, I don't believe. I mean, I do believe that, but
But, yes, I might be learning more soon. I don't know.
Okay.
Apparently I'm going to be getting people in my dreams. So we'll see how that goes.
okay. Well, that's lovely.
Like getting visited by a real person?
well, like spirits, because
Possibly God.
oh,
Who?
Like capital G? No.
I don't know.
Okay.
I know one of them. I don't know who the other is, but I do know one of them, and I don't think that he is the God. Don't think he is.
angel?
I don't think so. I think he's Fae. I think.
No,
Like
well,
you
well,
personally know a person?
Or have you heard of them?
I met him at the one point in my life. It's been a while
Okay.
ago.
And he was like an entity of dreams?
No. Not an entity of dreams, I don't think.
What element did he align himself with? Or season or something? I
I
don't
don't know.
Does Cosro mean anything to you?
Cosro? Does that name mean anything?
Yes, you are familiar with Cosro, the Fae of Dreams. He's considered to be an emissary of good rest. Almost like an angel. Has the
Okay.
same position as an angel. But
Any connection to the two people that she knows?
it's hard to tell.
I know of him, but no, it's not that.
Okay, so soon you're getting visited in your dreams by a powerful entity.
Mm-hmm.
Two.
Two of them.
Two. There are two.
This
Why?
is getting out of hand.
Now
Now there are two of them.
I don't know. It's something to do with fate, something to do with them wanting to influence it. It was complicated.
I get that.
Alright, so you
Alright, well, let's go clothes shopping.
Yes, I think we deserve
Yeah.
a little girls' day.
Do you
Is
think you could dye
Atana-
my hair also?
Yes, I think so. I'd love to invite you, Atana, but
She's sick. Her accent's changing. She's so sick.
It's too dangerous for me to go outside right now.
maybe you should try the substance in the bottom of my drawer. It actually,
I will try to
It is-
consider it.
it has a little bit of healing properties if used in certain amounts.
Just go to sleep, Turner.
Okay, well, I
We
think
can talk about this more later if you want to.
we can. Let's just try to take our minds off of a little bit of things and go have a nice little outing. Bye, Kaiser.
See ya.
It's probably the
See
the
ya.
last thing you can do before the sun actually sets.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can buy some clothes.
That's
Um,
pretty much it.
Yeah, you want to buy fine clothes because that would be more, but it's up to you.
Yeah.
It's just clothes.
I'm
bro.
just-
Traveler's
wait.
clothes then.
How much is fine clothes actually?
It's a few silver, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, it's just
No,
Yeah, it's bro.
It's a bit more.
Fine clothes are 15 gold pieces. What are you talking
Oh, are they?
about? Yeah.
so I was thinking about
Because I have fine clothes.
another game.
Like traveler's clothes, right?
Traveler's clothes usually means like, yeah, they're good for traveling. They'll also be more durable. You know, fine clothes though can get you into
Too
richer
gold.
areas without
you said
question.
it was two. You said it was a few silver. It's 2 gold.
Yeah, that was my mistake. Sorry.
Can we go to the discount store?
You want to go
Can we go to
Fantasy
the thrift
Ross?
store? Can we go to the thrift store?
to? Oh,
There is a thrift store here.
the one silver store or one copper store.
Yeah.
Can I talk the price down?
No.
Fine.
Well, if you buy a lot of them, if you buy more than one, there could be a deal probably made.
Yeah, for
Can
for
I
all
make
three.
a bundle deal for us?
You could roll persuasion.
Oh yeah, you do that. Better deception.
18.
18. For 3 sets of
Traveler's clothes.
traveler's clothes.
So normally it would be 6. Can I get it for like 4?
Probably closer to 5. But definitely.
4.5?
You didn't roll a 20 or anything.
I rolled an 18.
It's a 5. It's 5. It's reduced
Okay.
to 5.
I got 1 gold though.
Hey, still counts.
So how do we split that?
Oh god, math.
At some point, you guys should just go sell.
Can we just say that it was like a gold and a half each? Because I don't want to do math.
No.
Here, you can just say you got a gold off of yours. I'm just paying 2
Okay.
gold.
You shouldn't engage in the capitalist society of Elstian.
You guys have.
You guys should retreat.
Can I
have
steal
money,
it?
Rosa?
You can
No, I
steal
don't.
it.
This isn't Phoebe. Never mind.
You could stuff it into your purse and walk out.
Oh my
run,
God.
run.
Why can I
Okay.
imagine this 3
Oh, and I need to buy
like getting
hair
desperate
dye.
enough to just steal it? Yeah, hair dye.
Hair dye.
It would be like a silver for
Silver.
one use. Yeah. They have like of different varieties, but you can choose.
Alright, let's go.
Oh,
Oh, I
also,
will say also they do have armor dyes here that
Mm-hmm.
are magical pastes that can just enchant your armor a different color. So,
Oh,
that's pretty cool.
yeah.
So Indigo also, just to ask, do you have climbing gear on you?
No.
We were told by Slim we probably should get climbing gear
Oh yeah.
because we don't have any, and we're going into the mountains.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea. How
Um,
much are those?
It's like 25 gold pieces.
Oh
last
my
time I checked.
gosh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
no.
they were expensive.
I mean, I have exactly 25 gold now.
We are going to be so broke after this.
It's okay. Let's hope that
Do you think that
maybe gambling rings here.
Just take some mail quests from the adventurers board on your way out.
Oh my God. Honestly, yeah, I do kind of want to check the quest board one more time.
If there's anything.
To see if there's
that was-
anything new that's on the way. And please just tell me if it's on the way. I'm not looking at the map. I mean, I could, but...
You know,
but
map-
I don't have the map. Kaislin has the map.
Of
Yeah.
course, right? A man always looking by maps.
Should I buy
Yeah.
the climbing gear?
That's probably smart.
Yes.
I have some pythons and I bought another rope as well, so it has a little bit of stuff.
I'm gonna spend all of my money. Yeah, we can take it out of the group fund. I have the bag holding currently.
You do.
How much
Go
is in there?
16 gold pieces last time I checked.
Should I just
And like a
use
few-
all of it?
Maybe it was 10. So then we have a little bit of extra just in case we need like food or something if one of us runs out.
I mean, the climbing gear is for everybody.
No, I know, but
Okay.
You have 10 and then we can split 15.
I'm buying the climbing gear.
Okay.
Nice.
I lost all of my ball bearings, right? That was all given to. Okay.
They were used.
I was just double checking before I removed them completely, saying how them reduced.
That would be 3 gold for each of us, right? The 5 of us.
Yes. Oh, also, can I sell my old leather armor?
I can't do that right now.
Yeah, so
I don't
since
have
it's
to go
worn or has been used,
Oh, it's just.
you can get half
Oh, the
back,
group fund.
probably.
Okay.
Yeah.
I already owe it to plenty of gold.
So I'm gonna add 5 gold pieces for that.
Okay.
For myself.
You guys are going
I really love
around.
that book.
You stop at this place called the Aunt Armory. It's run by an aunt. She's an armorer. And you sell it. You sell your armor that she can recycle.
No, you owe me.
She's like, okay, I'll take it all for you. So, takes off. He gives you the gold. You guys pick up some hair dye, pick up some other materials, check your coinage.
Go to Sally B.
Yeah, you guys you go to the salon, you know, gotta get your stuff done. You take out the other bit of gold that you've been hiding from Kaizen and use it on this bougie like splurge, you know.
A climber's kit?
A climber's kit.
When did I need to take back those books to the library?
Yeah, when did you?
When did I need to take those back? How long were they that we could keep the books for?
Right now.
Oh wait, Rosalie, didn't you get something at the library?
This was like yesterday. I'm pretty sure Rosalie would remember.
Yeah, but Rosalie would remember. This
it
has
was
been
like
a
over
month.
a month ago for us.
Bro, we've been going this long for 2 days in game, guys. 2 days. Get used to it. This is how slow we freaking move.
Once they hit a city, oh gosh.
It always
We
takes
speed up
so
once we
long.
leave.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I didn't write it down.
Can you do a history check?
I'm pretty sure
Remember?
Trevor doesn't know.
It's somewhere in here. I'm not bothered to find it. I mean,
I think we're gonna leave tomorrow.
So I'll tell you what. If you return by tomorrow or tonight,
Well, I know it wasn't that. Like, I know it wasn't
Yeah.
recently, because she just got them. Like,
it wasn't
2
for
days ago.
a month. I'll tell you that.
No, yeah, she just
Yeah.
got them a few days ago. So,
So as long as you return before you leave.
yeah, that's what I realized. I was like, oh shit, I need to take these back
Wait,
before
how
I
long
leave.
was it?
Huh? Oh, I have no idea, but I know it was longer than a week. I do remember it was longer than a week, and she only just got them like 2 days
Can you
ago.
return them to a different library, or does it have to be
No,
this
it
one?
has to be this one.
We actually instructed to take them back.
They're not on the
Your
na-
first task! He has to
You
take
have
yeah,
to
just
task.
keep them.
they're not on the national
You can have them
return.
return your
you know?
books.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Wait,
Are
can
you-
I just ask him to return her books for me when I'm done reading them, like a few days from now?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I have climber's gear.
Yay!
Let's go back to the boat. You done riding, Kaisa?
Nearly.
We've been gone for like an hour.
It's not now in real life.
Do you see him? He's writing in cursive.
He's
It's
always a little
disadvantage.
slow. He takes
You know, wait, are you actually writing in English or?
I'll probably retranscribe it later. It's probably just.
Oh,
I have them probably.
you know,
faster.
Trevor. That's mean. I can't read yours. You write it all pretty. Doesn't actually exist in game. You're sabotaging me. How dare you?
Just get good, Trevor. Read
Good,
cursive.
good, good. You know what? Doesn't matter.
Alright, well, while Kaisa's still writing,
I'll change the canon.
Okay. Well, I guess it's girl time.
Rosalie will like sit there, like just in the room.
she's
Yeah.
dyeing her hair dark blue.
Yeah.
Could you give, I don't know, maybe like whatever good things you think?
Yeah, sure.
Maybe. Yes, we can try. We can definitely try.
My hair is very long, it would take a while to go back out.
Yes.
Quick question: how specific do I need to be with this?
Well, considering it's not a. Okay, I may be biased here, but I feel like making a deal with the devil is a little worse than making a deal with the Fae.
Yes.
So I would be a little bit more specific than you
Make sure he can't,
reasonably.
make sure he can't bring any harm to anybody in the party or anybody that we care about. Actually, maybe that he cannot harm another person without permission first.
Oh, yeah, that's good.
All right.
That's pretty good.
Yeah,
it would take a while to go back out.
yes, he has a little, just a little long.
Mhm.
I don't know, I was just thinking, because I've had my hair like this for a very long time. But
I
I don't
mean-
want to cut it, so it's like all of it, I make my hair long.
Here, what do you think of? I'm going to
You
change my
just
hair
style
to
it differently.
this. She like goes through like a cycle of like different hairstyles, and it's like a, like the what is it?
Did she change her face into like Rosalie's face to see what it looks like on her face?
I mean, yeah, she can, but she was doing this for herself.
Tall woman, Rosalie.
I mean, they can just. If she looks at Rosalie, like kind of analyzes a lot more than like you're like, oh, what is she doing? And then just one for one, Rosalie.
Yeah.
Turns it
Oh.
one for one into Rosalie, like same like eye fog and everything, and then just confidently walks in the mirror. Okay, okay, Indigo, could you see if this looks good?
weird.
And then she changes her hair, like to have like bangs, kind of like how your bangs are, or like Mumbai bangs are,
Oh, I was actually thinking more like literally
like straight across,
straight across ones.
like Blossom from the Powerpuff Girls, epic.
The picture that I sent you.
Yeah. Thoughts?
Yeah.
Okay.
Not a fan?
I mean, I like things. So.
I think that it looks a lot cuter than I originally thought.
Because I was also going to see if I could try, like, with one of my spells, because, I know a lot of fire spells, if I could maybe use one to like not produce an actual flame, but just warm my hands to be able to curl them.
You know, this might be weird, but I feel like this is a good chance for you to like look in a mirror.
Surprise!
Ah!
Just jumping out of the corner, out of the room. Make con save. Jumping onto the boat, like the boat goes bang, and the doors just flies open. Just surprise as you see you would meet.
Nat 20
Oh, nat 20.
plus 2.
Like for a second there, you're like, oh, jump, and you look at your hands, they're transforming into wood, and then you're like, oh. You almost like defensive mode chair.
Share.
But
Share.
you immediately see Mr. Shrimp on the front of the boat. He walks into the boat, walks through the doorway. Oh, these are really good friends. Excellent. He was like walking by. He walks into your kitchen.
I
area.
thought you were going to be that. Nothing.
No, don't worry. I'm just gonna stop here for a moment. I don't mean to crash your kid party, your cool kid
Hello
party.
there.
Okay, 1 second.
Oh.
He starts digging through her pantry.
Still Rosalie?
Yeah, I'm still Rosalie.
Anyway, I was saying
Did you
like
change your hair?
Yes, I did.
Oh,
okay, thoughts on how this looks?
I was gonna say you can
The
look
hair.
essentially look in a mirror now.
No, I really
She's
don't
still
want that.
blind.
I'm saying that you can come observe and chill. She is you right now.
Like feel or something?
I mean, I can already do it. I can feel my own facial features.
I feel like it's different though. Whatever. Do you just want to come see how good the hair looks?
I mean, like, I
Well, it
literally could
feels.
just do this.
That's not the same.
It
Whatever.
really, it really is, though.
Hey, Chubbs, do you have any olive oil in here? Got any? Oh no, I think I found something. I don't know if it's olive oil. Just it's like.
Oh,
So
Then-
is that your patron?
yes, it is. And then she switches like, poof, and then with like the hair flip turns back into a gel, but with still the like the longish hair. And then she like kind of changes it to be green, like literally green, and was like, I was thinking about doing something different, but I don't think long hair's for me. I never really liked it when I had it.
Yeah, I like the short thing.
Thank you. So. Oh, go
So you
ahead,
think
guys.
it'd be a good idea to ask him without writing this?
I don't think he's very good at it. He tried to recruit me, like super casually.
What? It just
At least he
does-
might have more information.
That
Unlike,
is true.
He's like rubbing like seasonings and oil into his palm, and then he's putting it around his neck area, and putting it up his sleeve a little
Sebastian,
bit.
what are you
Are
doing?
you planning on getting eaten?
His name is
No.
Sebastian?
Sebastian Fontaine.
Hey, Chalaco. I have a meeting later. I promised someone I was a chef. I have to smell like a kitchen.
Ah, I see. So, are you going to fry rice?
Don't be silly. He pushes back his purple mane of hair. I'm not going to fry rice. Alright, fry rice, But they pretty sure they do serve shrimp at this area. And he's like looking in the mirror and like he holds his eye open.
Does he smell like shrimp?
It's a vague.
Really more
Scent.
like oceans.
It's ocean smells,
ocean scent.
But he you guys can see it. I mean, where else would she learn it from? Like he looks in the eye in the mirror and he starts changing the color of his eyes slowly but surely. Just the iris sort of folds into a new one.
Didn't you want to ask him something?
Yes, I did. So part 1.
What's up, babe? What's up? What's wrong?
Okay, nothing's wrong.
Oh, okay.
But we are going on a longer quest that Pat has given us, and we're going to the mountains. But I can't take my boat with me, and
Oh, yeah,
I don't
no.
really want it to stay here unless you're here. So for all intents and purposes, would you please take care of my boat until I return? Like it's yours for the time being.
Sure. I'm heading south anyways soon. Why not?
And if you
I got you.
Thank you. And if you could, I know last time I let you drive it, this is like, when I first got it and I let you like have it and you thought it would be pretty cool when I said, oh, could you take it back to Zumel? You just sank it
It was
and
pretty
then
cool.
teleported it underwater and then it came up out of the water and it was soaking wet. And I had to fight.
I promised
Thanks.
some merfolk we could hang out on the boat. I didn't realize that they couldn't leave the water exactly.
Okay, just don't do that again, please.
No, I got you. I got you.
Appreciate it.
Don't
And
worry.
then, excellent. Second thing, my dear friend Kaizen over here is thinking about making a deal. Unfortunately, not with you or
He, like,
any other.
pushes his purple hair back and like it slicks like as if there's water and grease, you know, just like fluffs the hair up a little bit.
Unfortunately, not with you or any other savory people.
No.
He's making a deal with the devil.
Ha! Ha! Ha!
One that's in a very desperate situation.
Ha! Okay.
I'm trying to make sure that I'm running it correctly as to not get screwed over, but not making it bad enough for them that they want to leave.
You'll just be lucky it's not a genie you're dealing with.
Oh,
Family's a bitch, tell you that, especially genies. He's like brushing some stuff to the side of his over his ear and everything. Like some
Really?
genie relatives. Complete assholes. I mean, anything at all, any deal. I'm gonna go pick up dinner this night. What do you want in there? If it's not in there, I'm gonna curse you to the Shadow Realm or something like that, you know?
yeah, genie's like that.
Not great.
No, they're all like super prideful. You know what you need to do? Oh, by the way,
Yes.
this person I'm meeting, trying to figure out which voice to do. Because, like, you know, in Teo, if I need to do big business deals, I want to sound like I'm from the area, so I go,
Oh, then
yeah,
you do that.
I'm doing that.
Do
Now I'm
that
ready to make a
strong
deal.
accent.
Yes,
Not
welcome to
very good.
Teo.
That is not a very good tail accent.
I know you can't see me right now, but my jaw is dropped.
That sounds more like a haircut. Haircut accents. Than it is a tail.
Who's
one.
Pinky?
That's Rosalie.
Oh, okay.
What does that mean?
Okay. Oh, right. Okay. Well, I gotta go.
Anyway, just remember you are the powerful Sebastian Fontaine.
I'm the powerful Sebastian Fontaine.
Like,
It'll go like Ethelindian. I'm the powerful Sebastian
No.
Fontaine. Hello.
no, like
No,
that.
see, more
What
that.
about Zengathi?
What?
To sound a little bit more exotic.
I'm Sebastian Fontaine.
No, a little deeper.
Oh, a little more south.
Kind of like this. A little bit more.
Well, hey, I'm Sebastian Fontaine.
There we go. It's kind of like this.
I think I
Oh,
sound exotic.
definitely up here.
Down.
Down.
Up?
Sebastian Fontaine only makes deals with
Zengath is in
winners.
Terracor, which is south of
It's
here.
in south.
Sorry, I'm so used to out of character. It being up.
And it being across the world.
Oh,
Best of luck to you. You need to really make sure you got that deal laid out. But don't play on it too much if they're nervous or unsure. You don't want to scare away the potential. Because a devil, unlike Fae or Elemental, is so often capable of some of the less known magics. So you can get your hands on a bit more juice out of that deal if you want.
This is really weirding me out.
It's really weirding you out.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I could definitely try something else. But, you know, it's...
I still like the accent.
The accent.
The accent.
The accent! Every time I go into
This
that...
one.
Ooh, can you add like a little mustache?
Oh,
Like, that would really sell
whoa, purple
it. Like, that would
mustache.
sell it. And then, of course, you can always gauge the guests. you know.
Absolutely. I'm not much for chaos. I like to plan things out. So I'm definitely trying to make sure this deal goes just perfectly. Absolutely perfectly.
So what deal is this? Am I allowed to know?
Oh, I was just hoping to get the rights on a partial ownership of a kitchen in Teo.
Huh?
Yeah, it's a restaurant. It's a bistro. Hoping I can
What
score a
bistro?
deal. I think it's called Better Than Beef Bistro, something like that.
Have you heard of that one?
Must be new. But yeah, trying to score it, and I was originally going to go in there as Sebastian Fontaine, you know, but no, couldn't do that.
Mm-hmm.
You will be left out of there if you do that.
Maybe. Maybe I want to be laughed at, underestimated. An underdog is a good story.
I said left out.
Oh, left out.
Yes.
I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know if I really trust your opinion yet.
Is somebody who is from Teo?
Oh, she's from Teo.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
She's from there.
Oh.
Is somebody who's from Teo? From the higher ranks? You would be left out of the
Oh, so now you admit that you're
Oh, so you're traveling with a rich girl from Teo.
Apparently.
It's not the first time.
That's true.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry
Yeah.
about it.
Don't worry about it. You got a bright future ahead of you. I can just feel it with that attitude. He ruffles up your hair. He walks away.
How long am I supposed to leave this in?
Oh, you should have washed that out by now.
Oh, you didn't tell me!
The hair starts falling out.
I mean, as long as it's not bleach, it's fine.
We haven't gotten to step 2 yet. This is bleach.
Oh no!
Good luck with that.
Gone.
Boom!
Good luck with that deal. And he steps out and just sort of walks away. There goes your
Oh,
memory.
wait!
Oh!
I have one important question.
He leans in.
Can I borrow your boots? The purpley fuchsia red ones.
Oh, sure. Reaches his hand into a magical portal. Pulls out a pair of boots.
Just out
These
on
ones.
deck.
Yes, thank you. It's the boots that are doing artwork.
Oh my god.
Be sure not to scuff them.
I'll try not to.
Okay. He leaves.
Scuff.
It's fine. I can fix it.
Imagine she'll walk into an alleyway and you just hear.
Corner shoes.
Okay, well, he leaves.
I'm gonna pull out the jar with the hand in it.
So what are you gonna do then?
I don't know. I kind of need the.
I mean, you just kind of have.
It's just a hand
Thought
holding
probably.
the amulet.
How do you dispose of
Do you want me to
chemicals?
Do you want me to like take it down with mage hand?
Yes.
Okay.
She's like.
I'm gonna go put this,
Yes.
unscrew it outside so we don't have to smell this.
And he goes a
Okay.
sanitary freak.
Mm.
No
Oh,
jerks.
don't- Never mind. I don't have.
I do not have mage hand. He has mage hand.
I do not have mage hand.
You don't have mage hand?
What good wizard doesn't have mage
I
hand?
am. Every good wizard
Oh,
knows
oh,
mage hand.
Oh, I have an idea.
You can
It's
shake
kind of a
water.
liquid, right? I mean.
I can clean it.
No. I was thinking shape. Hold on. Let me double check this.
Formaldehyde.
I forgot that was one
Okay.
of the spells I'm wanting to get her. She
Shake
is not.
formaldehyde.
She does not have mage armor.
Okay,
Yeah.
so hear me out. What if I just and then I use shape water to form a vague gripper
Water hand.
and try and like
Does
reach
that have
in,
enough like resistance?
Yeah, but
or at least to like kind of like slip underneath
Roll
to
it.
push out.
Roll
Everyone step back.
Roll
Just
d20
need a
and actually
hook
add your
to chain.
spellcasting modifier. We'll do
My
that instead.
spellcasting one. Thank you.
Yeah, we'll do that instead.
14.
14. You start to fill it up. Is formaldehyde lighter than water? I don't know.
We don't have Tommy.
What's the density?
Tommy.
Of formaldehyde?
Tommy!
What's the density?
What's
of
the density?
formaldehyde?
So I'm just gonna say this: the water and formaldehyde separate, and does almost like raise the hand up a little bit more, so fingers kind of sticking out of it,
Ugh.
you know. But like it doesn't get rid of
Why can't I
everything.
just use like a coat hanger?
You just need
I'm
the.
not going to use my coat hanger.
Just use the kitchen utensils. Get a salad
Here, just-
prongs.
You have
Oh,
shape water.
jeez.
I can freeze it, right?
I mean, yeah.
You can just freeze a piece of water into a hook and just.
Oh yeah.
Psst, frozen.
How like clutched?
Trying to hook
is
it on,
How
bob it.
clutched is
What
it
am I
in the
doing?
hand?
I
It's like
have
grip like
gloves.
this, and like the amulet's sticking out
I
right
have
here. The
cleaning
chain's like wrapped around
gloves.
the
I could have
hand.
just whatever.
Then go get those.
Yeah,
Did I
you're
get it out?
currently dyeing my hair. Like,
If you just hook
So
it by the chain.
yeah, with enough time, you can kind of like scoop it out. You can
What's
unscrew
with
it.
enough time?
Takes about 5 minutes.
Okay.
Alright, no, I'm going to get the gloves.
Okay.
This.
Because it's like it's like bobbing around with an ice hook. You know,
I'm like trying to be all like magic and
Yeah.
positive, and it's like
Oh, Tommy
no.
did send us what the density of.
what's the density of formaldehyde?
What's it? What,
It's in grams.
is that lighter than water?
is that lighter than water? Wait, hold on.
Water is 1.
So it's heavier, right?
Yeah.
Where did he send?
It's in the chat.
It's in the chat.
It's in the chat. Yeah.
Water is 1, right?
I guess so.
Man, I don't know. I took chemistry.
Tommy, what's the density of water?
Oh no. No. Wait. Yes.
8 times heavier.
Yes.
Oh, it
yes.
is heavier.
It is heavier.
Okay.
Is
Okay.
water one?
Yes.
So water would just sit on top of the surface. I guess I don't know. But yeah. Okay.
Wait, no, he just corrected himself. No, it is not heavier than water.
Oh.
It is lighter than water.
So you get it out. You get it out.
So I get it out.
The hand is like on the wood of the deck or on the
Oh,
wood of your
sick.
boat or something.
Excellent. Thank
It
you.
is one.
Good job. Good job. You remember.
Congratulations. Congratulations.
Chemistry was one of my favorite subjects.
I'm hating chemistry. Anyway.
I remember nothing.
Anyway. Get it. Just
Come to Gun Rolling for your chemistry lesson. No.
Only when Tommy's
when
here.
Tommy's
only
Tom's
Tommy's
here,
available. Okay, so we just. Okay, hand on the. Well,
Alright,
That's
can you
disgusting.
like blast it with some water to like
Not that much.
It starts steaming.
just get the chemicals on. Okay, cool.
You grab the hand and the,
No.
and the chain.
I clean it also with
I could-
precipitation.
I like tried to firebolt it and burn the hand away. I guess I don't know.
What?
I don't think we
I
would
just
burn
cleaned
the
it.
hand.
What are we doing?
Why would you
The
still
hand
to
is
touch
still
it?
grasped.
Oh,
So yeah.
just. None of us is. Are
Can
you
I-
strong?
No.
No.
Can
I'm not.
Can I pick it up and like try to just like shake it loose? You know.
Yeah, sure. You can pick up the amulet exposed part and
Yeah.
you sort of like pick it up and start shaking it. It grabs you. The hand lets go of the chain and grabs your hand and like grips it. And you feel like the entire hand, almost like a pickled skin, wrinkly feel, like grip you. And its nails are all yellow and it just like holds it you there as you're grabbing on the amulet. And,
Well, I didn't expect that.
and then the hand falls on the ground. And like a spider, just sort of.
Burn it! Don't actually burn it. We're on the boat.
Don't step part of the boat.
You said it, she did it. Firebolt.
Shape water.
Just a black charred hand on the ground now.
Wait, actually, can I investigate that? How big is it?
It's a human-sized hand.
Did
It's like a
It's
very
small.
masculine
Did it, like,
hand.
break
Is
skin?
it a
or anything?
small thing or is it?
It,
tiny?
it did leave kind of like an impression, but it's since gone away a little bit.
Would you suggest it's a tiny or small thing? Like an object, small or tiny?
Don't turn in the fucking
No, I
hand.
need to know this. It's important.
It's a tiny object.
Dang it!
Prestidigitation on your hand to clean off the goo.
Alright, well. Should I just put this on?
I don't want to clean that here. I also have jewelry cleaner. Hold on.
Get that
I
tarnish
would
off.
say no, but because like curse, but I don't think Kaisen and I can check that. I think you just kind of have to put it on and hope that it doesn't.
I only have to take good.
You now have an amulet.
Identify
Sorry,
doesn't
too.
check for
Okay.
curses,
No.
right? Yeah, that's what I thought.
I started to
Are you-
hour in.
Yeah.
Can you finish my hair really quick?
We're able to talk while attuning, right or no?
Yeah, kind of. It takes a focus process, so for more powerful magic items, it might take longer. But on these items, yeah, kind of.
Rosa's gonna work on cleaning the cloak that she got.
Okay.
When everyone has a second, I wrote something out. I want to run it by to see if there's anything we need to add or change.
Shit, there's a back.
No. That's just
It's
this.
a front and back.
That's still a lot.
It's also just a lot of things that just not to get screwed over.
Okay.
Yeah, go for it.
So
Let's read it.
The main ones are we must have a way to remotely communicate with one another. But I can ask you to do information gathering, spell gathering, or other small other tasks. You are free to roam around as you wish, as long as you finish any of the tasks in a reasonable time, as I understand it. I must have the ability to magically summon you to my position once a day, once a week, whatever works, what we think. Everything else is just so we don't get screwed over. You must not act or do anything evil as to align with my morals. I cannot have someone down to me tarnish my reputation. You cannot harm another without permission from me. You cannot accept another contract that would bring harm to me or my party.
Okay.
So you still make contracts, just not ones that would harm us. You cannot share information about our party to others without asking me. You cannot be malicious or attempt to screw over any friends or family.
Okay.
Just trying to cover as many bases as I can.
Sounds good.
That's pretty reasonable.
It's basically just take a walk around. Just don't be evil and harm us.
Is there an object that you would be given that you could speak to him with?
Good question. We have to work that out.
Okay.
That would probably.
Because you could enchant an already existing item that you have and be like, here, turn this ring into like a little, you talk into it and he hears you or something.
Guys, subclasses as takes a subclass in warlock, takes a class of warlock, and then gets the totem, the walkie-talkie totem. Just hey, you there?
Yeah, that's what I kind of treat.
Wait,
this.
going in the world.
Or
Come on, guys.
else, or unless
Join the warlock train.
The wa-
This is
be-
fun.
the most common class.
All
in
of us
Hythea.
become warlocks.
Yes.
It's a very easy
See,
class
all
to get.
become warlocks.
Oops, all warlocks.
All
Why
warlocks.
study when you can warlock?
The rock castle takes off his mask. He reveals himself to be the Lord of Lobsters.
Damien!
Dark Lord.
You have made a
Lord
pact
of
with a
Lobsters.
lobster.
Does this sound good? Anything I should add?
I wasn't really listening, but it sounds good.
It's okay. I
I'm
was
attuning
listening.
right now.
I think it sounds fine.
You like me to click again?
Sure. Instead of everything in common, then I switch to Vedish. I'm never you when he gets here, but
Imagine if your attunement required a dance, like you had to complete a Dance Dance Revolution game while
my
tuning
God.
to attune. Turns in the corner, just made it being to go. You know? Turns in the corner, just.
Wait, did you just mess up a name?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh!
Bingo!
Bingo!
I just imagined a little green goblin boogieing in the corner. I'm like, no, it's actually a purple girl.
that was another bingo for me as well.
It goes like that purple blue that I feel
Yeah, that was
is
another
purple and
bingo
blue.
for me too. We were so many of us were waiting for that one.
I know.
No doubt. Well,
So,
I think it's good to go.
alright. So I guess we just
Can I finish it too?
No,
go ahead.
Yes.
We'll wait a second.
Yes, she needs to finish it tonight. And you said you were
Can I finish my hair
that.
Yeah, so I need to wash out my hair.
Okay.
Oh, I wanted to ask, Mr. Shrimp. Wait, you call him Mr. Shrimp, right?
Yes, that's the nickname I gave him.
Did he leave already? He left already, didn't he?
What did you want to ask?
I was curious. How much do you know of cassette?
Cassette.
tapes.
Like the 8-tracks?
Oh, you're that old, a chiller.
Fossil.
No, like the lady at the Lantern Woods.
Do I know anything?
Cassette of the Lanternwood. Make
Lumiere
make a
was
history roll,
the cousin
please.
of Cassette.
Yes.
Yes.
Did you say Lumiere?
Lumiere.
Lumiere, yeah.
Lumiere. You said
Lumiere!
Lumiere. I was like, what?
Be our guest. Can you roll history roll, please?
I do know about his cousin, but
Yes, I know. I remember hearing that.
You do know some things as you are in
6.
Lindy. But Cassette is the most famous Fae kind of presence that is well known and well documented in Teo. She and her court of courtesans took up residence in the Lanternwood centuries ago and now have made it a bit of a Fae-ish wood. And she's the reason there's little lantern wisps that light the wood at night. It's almost like fireflies, but a bit brighter. They float through the woods. But she's a very powerful and prominent Fae, and she often is a pack dealer as well, giving packs to warlocks, many varieties. And some bards go to her from Tailend seeking inspiration, as she is said to be the one that can give you legends, stories, inspiration beyond belief, turn you into a great musician or a powerful businessman,
well, I only know that Lumiere is her cousin of Glass Lake. But
yes.
the only thing I know is, of course, what everyone in Theo knows, and that's she's a very powerful Fae lady that deals in packs, has lots of adoring fans, and all that.
Would Mr. Shrimp by any chance know anything?
He might, but given that he was very not willing to share any information about Lumiere, when I asked him a few times, because I do know he has a grudge against him for some reason. I don't get into it because he gets all very heated. So I feel like if I talk about her, he might not be willing to answer unless we have a very, very good reason to know. Which, if you think you do, then I could calling back. I mean, I'm pretty sure he's only like halfway out. He's probably just, I probably like, if I look up, out and I see him or anything.
Down the block, you see a
The purple
purple-haired
hair.
man talking to like probably a beggar on the street and being like,
Make a deal with me.
Just he can't make out what they're saying, but he's like,
Yeah, he's just over there. I can call him over.
I think that she is related to the being who's trying to contact me.
Could you come back over here for a second?
Whoa.
Exactly. Contact you.
Hey, what's up?
Yes.
Yes, could you come back over here for a second?
Wait, was the other
We actually have a relevant question.
Did I tell you
Again,
when
that
they
Rosalie
went
forgot
I think so.
to ask.
Okay. One moment, then. You can still hear
Yes.
you.
There's some, that's what the fortune telling thing was about.
Oh my god.
There's a god trying to contact me, and possibly a god. It might not be. And
It's probably not,
another thing as well.
it's probably not the god, but it's probably an adversary of it.
No, she specifically said it was possibly a god.
Oh.
Oh shit.
So you're dealing with devils and you're dealing with gods. Excellent.
It might not be. She said it could
I'm
be a
fae,
god,
what
it
are
could be a
you?
missionary, it could be a spirit, it could be it could have been a lot of things.
Undead. Excellent. We have the whole game.
I'll talk to you later, Garrett. It was nice meeting you. And remember, if you ever want to talk more, it's real shrimple. Yeah. You hear it as he hangs up the line, and he like steps and then like zooms over and comes back to the boat. I gotta kind of hurry. What's the hubbub?
I need anything you could know ever possibly about what? Cassette?
Yes, the lady of the Lanternwoods. And possibly if there's anybody related to her that would also be in the Lanternwoods.
There's
What,
like a god or something.
what do you want to know
it might
about
not be done.
Cosette?
For information, just.
Oh, I see. I see. Oh. Well, let me tell you about consent, okay?
Oh god.
So, they call them, first off, Faye and Teo be fickle bitches. They are,
Oh, here we go.
they don't give me any respect sometimes. They call me half-breed, half-blood. I'm only like a portion Fae, but I do adhere more to that magic, so I am mostly that.
So you're about to say is like my ancestors are.
I mean, I wouldn't go that low, but somewhat, but, okay. So Cossette's cousin Lemire is I don't know how else to put this. He's a bottom-feeding scum, small little piece of dung. I really think you don't understand. Let me continue. He's as little at, 5 minutes later.
Oh god.
No, 5 minutes later. But worst of all, doesn't pay the bill at dinner. Not even on business meetings. Doesn't do that. No, sir.
So, okay, Uncle, my dears.
Yeah.
Cassette.
Oh, he kind of deflates a little bit. Yeah, no, she's pretty cool. I've met her a handful of times. She's pretty high up there, so it's kind of hard to get a meeting with her
Does
sometimes.
she have any gods or
She's not really associated with the divine. She's more embodied with the nature.
no gods? Like
Oh,
gods.
I couldn't understand you, dear. My sorry. You got to speak up. I don't know. Maybe it's kind of low. You speak up a little bit.
Project your voice.
Yeah, just project it out a little. It's just
Does she have any gods, men?
yeah, no, she has gods.
Is there any that are notable? Or
I mean, she has courtesans, warlocks that are vowed to her, high arch warlocks that would obtain knighthood. They all use that nature fae magic. But yeah, no, she has some notable names in her court too. Knights, lords, and ladies.
Are there any of them that tend to hang out in the Lanternwoods?
Yeah, a couple of them. Some of them don't even leave the Lanternwoods. They like the fae sort of atmosphere of it. It's so much like the realm of Rithik.
Can
That
I
fae
have their
realm.
names?
Let me think.
I feel like
Let's see if I can remember
too
them.
non-specific.
I don't.
I think there was one named Harold.
I don't know a lot, that's why!
I know.
Um,
I'm saying that.
look. I could try to figure that out.
Oh, here we go.
I could try to help you with that. It's a little difficult, but I could try. I do need a way to get in contact with you.
How about you just do it?
No. This is more like a personal negotiation right here.
He tried
Okay.
this on me too.
Everyone has a potential.
I'm
As
just
a
wait-
friend usually says, everyone's one
Don't
of
you
the
somewhere to be?
He does have someone to be.
Oh, you're right.
Sebastian,
I will just wait for him to contact me in my dreams. I do not take deals.
Didn't everyone else hear that?
Yes.
Bye.
She apparently
you
was
later.
foretold that someone would come to her in a dream.
What,
that's
did, like,
connected to
A
that.
carnival seer read your hand and said, "Oh, you're gonna see God in your dreams or something, or a fae or
Don't you
something?"
have to go
No,
pretend
it
to
read
be a chef?
She could recall my entire memory and was able to tell me more about the future, yes, and was able to tell me exactly who I was talking about. So, no, yeah, I believe her.
Here,
I don't know. Just sounds a little
Memories.
fantastical to me.
You're literally a fae!
And I'm grounded in reality.
We don't live in a fantasy world.
He stands up.
She literally can turn into objects. I don't think that's any more fantastical than somebody being able to
But-
read futures. It was behave.
But hey, I wish you
just
absolute
theory.
luck, Miss Rosalie. Just remember, if it's a fae, make sure they're your friend. Oh, and also don't let a fae near your drink. Don't leave your drink untended. You stand up. I mean, near.
I know you have a thing.
He
One
thinks
day.
he's a water thing.
We'll get him one day.
One day, we'll drown his entire court.
Are they in the water?
We'll figure it out. That's what we're going to.
All you need to do is give me access to lightning damage, and then we'll really cause some harm.
We'll get in talk. I know an eel. I know an eel somewhere.
Okay, you have like a kitchen to go to.
He stands up. He heads out.
Go
Good
back
luck.
to the kitchen where you
Good
belong.
luck.
He said the kitchen was.
You know what? Puts on his apron. I think I will. I need to be a part of the act. he walks down the alleyway.
Thank
practicing
you. I
accents.
appreciate you
Am I done
always.
tuning yet?
About now.
No,
Is
no.
he
I don't
gone?
hear any voices in my head.
None that aren't already there.
All right, it's okay. I don't think it's cursed.
Then,
And Sebastian's gone.
if it was,
Yeah.
you might not know immediately.
Yeah, we'll find out later, I guess. All right.
Oh, that's everything. Oh no, it's not everything.
Yes.
All right. Patron, not two.
So if we're ready to summon them?
Yep.
We're all going to the deck of the boat.
Okay.
Deck of the
Yeah,
boat.
Trevor,
Well,
you
then
stay
we want
here.
to go to the
Oh,
deck
I
of the
will
boat
stay right there.
Go to sleep.
because others will be able to see him, and he can't really change his form.
You're
Light
right.
blinder.
Yeah.
You can do it right inside the door.
Okay, yes, there's a little lily. Right next to the wheel.
Right. This works then.
What do you think this is?
We go
Rosalie
ahead.
Fantasy?
Got the paper here.
This is real life. Not a fantasy.
Let me get this open. Hold on.
Oh my god.
Help.
I'm fine. I got
You
it.
can't smile at this.
Right. I got it.
You got it. Indeed.
That's really good.
Okay. So we ready?
Yes,
Yep.
go
Right.
for it.
Zugith Maudir Kaitha Fenith Kuda.
Oh yeah, his name's Finn. What is his name?
Fenith.
What were the rest of those words?
Like
That's
Finn.
Oh, it's the scroll.
It's the scroll.
I was like, are you speaking English?
No, this is infernal. I don't really understand it either. I hope I pronounced it right.
It's just like, Stuart, what the fuck is going on?
Do any of you
He's
know
speaking
infernal?
English, Trevor. Don't you understand him?
I think I'm bleeding out the nose.
I hope I pronounced it right.
It takes a second, but
Well,
then
his name is even funnier than
you see some
Mr. Shrimp's real name.
sparks in the air, and then some red smoke,
Check the room with that.
and then a cloud of red smoke appears.
Wait, is that his real name?
And he like,
It's not his real
He appears in a pose. You know, he's like, ha!
Wow, nice one.
It's programmed in. It happens.
It's programmed in.
Is that part of
Don't
your-
ask too many
Is
questions.
that part of your old deal that you're trying to get rid of? What?
He told us
I told
everything.
them that.
He
told
has
us
the
They
he
are
was
my
gonna
party.
tell everyone.
I didn't know you'd say absolutely everything.
Well, yeah.
Because they're my party members.
Yeah, I guess so.
It's what it's like having friends.
No, it's not like you would ever know what that's like, huh?
Okay, shut up, Shorty. He walks over
That's
towards
definitely not
Kagan.
how you make friends.
I'm looking to make one friend tonight, if anything.
Yes, I'm willing to make a deal with you after talking it over. And something that'll give you significantly more freedom than what you currently have. Of
What's what you have?
course, there is something I want out of it. So before I go down, but the executives, let me explain it just very simply.
Did you write this all down?
Yes.
Go on.
But just to be very general and broad for a second, basically you can roam free as you want, go where you want. I'm just going to be able to ask you to do small little tasks like information gathering,
Yeah.
fetching like spells for me or
Uh-huh.
things of the sort, and be able to summon you every once in a while if you need something for that. And then, like I said, you could be able to roam free, go where you want, as long as you are reasonably able to complete the task in a reasonable time.
There's also a few guidelines of what you are not allowed to do.
Should I say something?
Yeah, there are some things I ask you not to do just to make sure my own reputation and the people I care about are safe, but I'll go with that in a second. That's just generally what I'm asking, though.
Can I see this document?
Yes.
I'm
And I can read it.
inspecting
I've
this workshop.
already rewritten it, or I'm going to rewrite after, but
You wrote half of this in Veilstein, the other half in Common?
yes.
What, you
I can
don't
rewrite it.
embellish?
I mean, I just
Do you need me to translate?
gotta be honest. I mean, some of this Common is kind of...
No.
Now, was he switching back and forth between Delish and
No,
Common
I started
again?
in common at first, like for the first sentence, and I switched to Danish after.
Oh, that's unholy. This is like a genie contract. Who do you take me for? Gosh.
Well, he
A
only really.
desperate cat.
Well,
But most
You're
of them,
right.
most of the bottom ones are just don't hurt me and my friends, don't tell our secrets, don't be evil to hurt my reputation.
well, I mean, the only person he could have asked for advice is someone that made the contract with essentially a genie.
Hmm.
So,
I noticed you put you cannot hurt another without your permission?
Yes.
Another what?
Another person.
Uh-huh. Okay. So, like, we're talking anything you consider a person or anything that's reasonably sentient? Because there's a lot of things that aren't people that are sentient.
Something a tedet check. Right?
I mean, you guys are adventurers. You're used to killing things all the time.
It's more like innocent people. Like,
Why didn't you just put, you can't kill anyone innocent?
Because that's very subjective.
Based on my understanding, you know, it's like, I mean, if I can convince they're not
Do you
innocent.
think we can trust your understanding?
no.
One of us has a degree, okay?
You have a degree?
We'll get into that later.
In what?
Oh, what's
Law?
your degree in?
I bet it's liberal arts.
No.
It's okay. I have a liberal arts degree too.
Well, does this mean
No.
I have a better education than you do?
No, we're not going anywhere until you tell us what your degree is in.
I have a few different ones.
I bet
Oh,
it's
how many?
I bet it's biochemistry or culinary arts.
I did have a liberal arts degree at one point.
Oh.
I don't put it on my resume anymore, obviously, if I had a resume. Or applications, really. I do have a legal degree, but it's not exactly the laws are like this, you know? I can cook, if you're curious, but, you know,
I heard there's a college in hell.
I have a culinary arts degree as well.
So, are you
Um,
able to just teleport to us at will, by the way?
Not all the time, sometimes yes.
Occasionally.
I mean, if we're bound together, it becomes much easier, but I do have to use some magic to do that, otherwise you have to summon me on purpose. If you know spells that can summon a devil, if you call my name, I'm forced to come. Even if it doesn't specify which devil can
Mhm.
come, you know.
When you mean call name, do you mean Finnan?
Yeah.
Okay.
What you know me as. If you knew my true name, it would be exact, but I can't tell you that. What the fuck?
But
Nothing. I don't know.
The clown music started.
You're very specific about some of these things. I don't see too many problems. I would rather not you have to legally buy me to do chores for you. You know?
it's more just.
I offered you information and intelligence already, and you're putting it into words and delivery? Like, I already do delivery.
Yeah, at least we're not telling you to deliver us people's flesh.
I mean, I'm not opposed to cutting things up. I mean, like, a corpse is a corpse.
We're
but
he's giving you freedom. That's literally what you asked for. He just put it into words.
I mean,
What
it sounds
you
like he's going to be
offered.
my employer. I was offering a partnership. I'll tell you what. I'll accept these, but I want 2 addendums.
What are your addendums?
1, you have to include me on all your plans.
Specify exactly what you mean by that. Like where we are going, what
Yes.
we're planning to do.
Yes. I can bring up the 600-word list. It's like a secret power that all devils have. We have. Yeah, I'll just add the clause right there. You know, and it turns it around. The page is like expanded. Basically,
Do we just have
I want to make sure you're not going to betray me. So
Oh.
you are required to tell me about all your future plans.
Would it be simpler just to add in that I cannot lie if we're planning to do something?
I mean, you didn't add. I can't lie to you. So why would I do that?
True.
It's an equal partnership.
How detailed do we have to be about our plans?
I didn't think that not really, but I mean, like, oh, tell me if you're gonna go to the hells, you know? Tell me if you're gonna go down to the street. Maybe I need some milk. You know, it's not because I'm Rakshaza, you know. But you know, something like that. But you don't have to tell me like, oh, I wish that so and so would fall in love with me or something, you know, or like that. I mean, we're not
I mean,
best friends or anything, you know. We're like partners in this case.
I think that you would probably already end up knowing some of that anyway.
I mean, I can't read your mind. That's not what
Yes.
patrons do, really. Like sometimes they can.
Yeah, sometimes I really can't.
Patron?
Patrons. But in this case, as a contract bound,
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like your familiar can read your mind unless you
No.
communicate to them. And we can communicate to each other when we're magically bound. Sometimes it's a little fuzzy, sometimes it's not. Generally, I can sense whenever you're in danger. Oh, and to clarify, making a contract with you does not destroy the previous contract I had before. However, it does supersede it so long as the previous contract holder doesn't try to finagle it at all or try to take control again.
Yes.
It's a very interesting situation since I'm
So,
becoming an equal member in
What are
this.
the terms of your other contract?
My other addendum?
Yes.
No, the contract that you already have.
Can't tell you
I
that.
don't think they could tell us
Yeah.
until this
It's
one.
What if it
basically like an NDA.
conflicts?
It's an NDA.
What if it conflicts with this contract?
I can tell you if it does conflict with this contract.
Does it?
I mean, there's one section that says I can't take a or something. It's what is this? I can't take something that would like put you in harm, or I can't make a
Yes.
deal with someone or something to hurt you or something. What was
Yeah.
that?
Yeah.
Just like you can't make a contract that would
Directly.
harm us.
Now that implies that I know it can directly harm you. If someone tricks me into making a contract that could lead to your own harm,
Yeah, sure.
and if someone right now is good and I make a deal with them and later they use my powers to kill you, it's not
Does
like
your
my fault
current
either.
contract
Yes.
cause us harm?
Or as it could be.
I mean, it's not written down that it doesn't. I'll tell you that.
Okay. Well, I guess it just means like you knowingly, like at the very beginning, like when you're making it.
Exactly. You know, devils aren't like omnipotent creatures. You know,
No.
I don't have access
To
to
the
like.
best of your knowledge.
But the best of my knowledge, the simpler we keep this, and the more free range you give me, the easier it'll be to not make you in danger.
Okay, what was your second addendum?
Oh yeah, that. I want access to how do I put this?
Yeah.
once a week, I'd like to sit down and have a meal and just relax.
Like a date?
No. Like when you guys have dinner, like I would like to just chill.
Are you
So you want to join us for dinner?
You're inviting me?
Like once a week.
If you would you be willing to cook?
Sometimes. Maybe we could do it on and off schedule, you know?
we can make a
You know what?
schedule.
Sure.
Yeah, we can make a schedule.
I was gonna say because we aren't gonna have cooking supplies for, or like, the means to cook for a while.
We'll probably be eating rations sometimes, but yeah, sure.
You know, I need to look up for a magic item that's like a cooking pot, but like it heats
Well,
itself.
That'd be nice.
I'm pretty smart.
I mean, I didn't know how basic fire safety things like that.
Yeah, that's fine, I think.
I mean, I could probably just take the cooking pot that's in here. Anyway, point is,
Just don't make me cook again.
no.
I can't either.
Okay, well, I guess
Oh,
it's just us two that can cook, because, Kaislin...
I can cook, it just takes a bit longer. And it's harder with that.
I'd also like
Well, I
to,
guess then we'd just be switching.
I'd like to also add an addendum that specifically says, you can't fuck me over.
Define fuck me over.
Because what if the relationship
Well, that's
turns...
fair enough. It's very...
It's chill!
Well,
Did-
you cannot do anything that directly or indirectly, with your knowledge,
There you go.
may cause me eternal harm or damnation.
Okay, so
I
we
mean-
cannot harm you.
It's
Do
the same thing that we.
Basically.
Yes, that's
Gotcha.
fine.
Yeah.
I would assume that most of the rules that we gave you would probably also apply to us. That makes sense.
Why don't we just like reflect everything right here and say same for me? Like you can't kill anyone I care about. Because like I feel like that's a necessity, and you
We're
only
not
wrote
running
you
We're
cannot.
not running errands for you though.
Okay, it's not like you're good at them anyways. You know.
How would you know?
I don't know. Are you good at running errands?
Yes.
Oh, that's good to know.
That works. Let me say it really quick. Also, I could take one of the things off to make it. I know you mentioned it earlier.
Alright,
Is
cool.
that how another is very vague, like you said.
Yeah.
Is there not harming us? Is that in here?
Because then you could also say that don't do anything to, fuck us over.
You know what? Actually, I can
That includes it in there.
I can just take that out completely because really you cannot harm us, our family, and then the general don't be inherently evil covers that.
Isn't it in your nature though? Like
It is a
how's
part of
that
my instincts to sometimes crave the
evil?
more evil side of it, but within legal restraints.
Oh, so you're lawfully.
I'm lawfully evil sometimes,
Gotcha.
but it's more of like a part of the state of being like this is sometimes I do have my instincts overlap my desires and they take over, but it's just a part of it. Sometimes as a wizard you get more curious and greedy than you should, right?
Yeah.
Sometimes you reach your hand into something dangerous. It's like a part of your nature, part of your instincts.
It's like expanded a lot.
Alright. Alright,
Partners.
Quickly looking it over, nothing added that.
Is there no secret things that you'd be adding without us looking?
Make investigation.
Is it a verbal agreement?
Before I look it over,
He put it on paper. He continued to put it on paper.
yes, I will go ahead and just before I read through it, just quickly write down the tab, and I will give myself advantage on investigation.
Oh my gosh, he just cast a spell to read that contract.
You're trying to make a deal with a wizard.
No, I'm trying to make a deal with apparently Kaislin, but I didn't see you do that.
No, I was going to say, you're making
19.
a deal with a wizard with Thero.
Why didn't you ask to check the contract? You don't care if he gets himself fucked over, do you?
She's
Never.
blind!
I'm not stupid. If she's a wizard, there's some way she can
Oh,
read.
she can read it.
Oh, I can read, I just don't really care that much.
It's 19.
Huh. 19. like reading through it. A lot of stuff. It is just a copy of what you wrote in favor of him. Except he can't make you like run errands for him, kind of like that. But of course, with the addendums of like once a week dinner.
That's so funny to me.
and the other addendum. In the
Actually, I'm wondering how well he can cook. 'Cause he just said earlier everything he eats tastes like shit. Is his cooking also shit?
No.
I'll
find
I
out.
wonder if that's like a part of his current contract. Is everything because he might have actually really liked cooking and like eating and stuff, and then like his current contract wanted to fuck him over, and essentially
Wait.
like you can't taste anything.
Did you tell us about the whole like everything you eat like tastes terrible?
I was probably saying that out loud. It's like
It never
Faith.
really came
that's
up.
She says this relatively quietly, but I'm gonna say it out loud.
What if you add in there? Because his other contract was that everything tasted terrible. What if it's that everything that he eats from now on is the best thing he's ever tasted? That way he doesn't want to leave the contract.
we don't even know that that's a part of the last contract.
You could still add it. It would.
But if it's the best thing that he's ever had,
No, we can just.
it would just still be the worst because he couldn't taste anything.
There's
I'm pretty sure
one
we could
thing-
taste bubble.
Everything
one thing?
tastes.
There is
very
one
good.
thing you read in there that like he didn't explicitly say, but near the bottom of like essentially you can't cause him harm. It does specify and harm is understood to be da 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 and limiting him to being unable to use all his complete powers as a Rakshasa. So basically, you can't limit how much of his natural ability and magic you can use.
That's fine.
That's fine.
So, with your contract, that hopefully it could probably mean he could like shape change basically,
Yeah, I was
or,
putting
or like using illusions. Yeah.
I mean, that would be a nice thing to add. Just a little extra bonus for him that everything he eats tastes good.
Is there really a need for that?
Okay, I was just trying to come up with three.
But then if he's cooking for us,
So-
it might taste like garbage and he wouldn't know while he's cooking.
Also, that would also affect the taste of everything, and sometimes you just crave shitty food.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, are you done?
That's fine.
You kind of see his like long tiger tail like sway to the side, and it sort of curls to the left side as he picks it up and leans over, like gives it a look over, like curls the end of the paper and like lets go of the bottom, and it sort of swirls into one long scroll, and it floats into the air and then turns into red powder, and he reaches his hand through the cloud. Partners.
Which hand does he put out?
Partners. you feel it, you shake his hand, and when you shake his hand,
your hand back.
oh,
You could have gotten that
totally.
deal.
I don't know if he has power to do that.
You get you a new one.
Sometimes you gotta ask. But
If I did, he'd probably give me a backwards hand. I have two left.
Gives you Petty's arm.
when you shake your hand, when you shake his hand, there is like, okay, first off, his hands don't feel rough. Like they're like very soft. Like the inside of his hand is very
So
soft.
bad.
Like, he's
No, I
never
wanna
done
pet
it.
him.
Wait, actually,
He's never done anything like to like ruffle
Trevor,
his hands.
he had the right hand out in the first place because his hand's backwards.
Oh, that's right.
No.
Like his palms clearly are not used to doing hard work. They're very soft. But he has sort of like this mix between cat and hands, right, and a bit of a paw-like structure. But you do feel like the grip he has on this handshake. Yeah, no, he's like much stronger than he looks, and those claws definitely feel like they could tear out your skin. But as he wraps his hand around you, it's very warm, and as he like looks at you, you could almost glimpse the joy, and he finishes shaking your hand. Well, that's done.
So we can now shape change now. Have all your abilities back, or is there anything else we need to do to supersede the?
Well, so long as the previous contractor doesn't really find out the entire thing and doesn't start to try to abuse their powers, I can basically do as I wish.
Do they know of your position? They want to keep you here, but if you leave, will they find out?
They usually have to call me. That's irregularly, so I'm hoping you leave before they can do that, so our range becomes a little bit more distant. It does matter on the mortal plane for some reason. The material plane, limits the distance.
I
All magic does that for some reason in the material plane.
mean, we're leaving tomorrow.
Tomorrow
I guess you
morning.
can
Excellent!
come with us.
Yeah, where are you going tonight?
Into the shadows, I guess.
Cool.
I don't know.
I mean,
Sometimes I just go, I don't need to really sleep, but sometimes I just go out into the dark and like walk around.
out of character, did we have dinner?
Nope.
I mean, this is my boat, and I want to start.
I can
this-
make you dinner!
I was going to offer to just make dinner, but
No, let's try
That's
it out.
it. That's
okay,
it.
you can
It'll be
stay
a
for
great
dinner.
test! He like smiles, you can see all like his
Guys,
horrendous
don't do
monster
that.
teeth and like his
Excellent. And
claws.
if you, there's I was like looking around. It's not enough room really to have you stay over, but
No, it's okay. I have places I can go somewhere. He looks around. So what are we cooking? That thing? Sadu? What's Sadu?
No.
no.
It looks a little gamey.
She like kind of pushes Ori down, like
What should we work with here? It's been forever, but I still got the knowledge I need.
Just go to the kitchen.
There's things in there.
There's a lot of pickled things. There's probably some fresh meat that she bought like earlier because we were in town.
Good
Stuff
thing
like
you threw
that.
out the hand.
Oh yeah, the hands
I
charred.
can make a great finger souffle.
Finger food.
Finger food.
Oh my god.
But yeah, no.
Good.
With the time it'll take, but it'll take a little bit. But you see, eventually, he does go into that kitchen. He does put on like a bit of a hairnet. He doesn't have like a hairnet, but like his like top fur on like and around his head is kind of like all like scraggly, like long and fluffy. So he like gets like a cloth and so like wraps it around his head. His cat ears poke through, you know.
I mean, he did go to culinary school.
And he like takes his like robe and like sort of like ties it so nothing else happens.
No, we have a cat name. What is happening?
He like with his backwards hands, he kind of like he does this movement and like he folds his arms and you realize his hands change positions. You know, and it's like almost like an illusion for a moment, but then he's like has correct facing hands now. Kind of like smiles a little bit, you know.
You know, if I had a dime for every time I got a non-human, like, Meg-S thing that cooked for us,
Oh my god,
I
it's
would
the second
I'd
time!
have 10 cents, which is not a lot, but it's weird that's happened twice in a row.
I
Yeah.
love that you said dime and then 10 cents.
Can I say,
A nickel.
I'm gonna say nickel.
It's okay, you're
But
good.
he'll like wash his hands. He'll like get out the utensils, and this entire cooking anime happens in the boat kitchen. You know.
At first we had our dragon maid, and now we have a catboy maid.
Oh my god. You know,
The
honestly,
devil's
I just want to. I want to pet him. I
You
wish
see
we
his
put
like
that in
big
the
fluffy
contract.
tiger tail just swaying back and forth
Oh,
behind his
wait.
coat.
She just is like, what if I just Rakshasa mode?
Well, you could probably do a tabaxi, not Rakshasa.
Not Rakshasa.
You can't do too monstrous, but yeah, you can.
Yeah.
Can you do it
Just
back to his
backseat.
backwards hands?
No.
No,
No.
even after
You
looking
can only
at
do
it?
humanoids technically.
Right,
and,
right, right.
Yeah.
So just I win.
she immediately
This
just
is
is like,
liquid urges.
About an hour passes, but by the end of that, something begins to smell. Something begins to smell peppery, sweet, a bit spicy. A good use of stronger spices, if anything, and eventually produced in front of you, for all of you to behold, is a sautéed piece of meat that's been cut into little strips, laid across some rice and greenery on the side, mixed in. He absolutely stir-fried.
I love that I can
Yeah.
imagine this specifically
Yeah.
because you're cooking. I can
Yeah.
imagine this immediately.
He like blazes it out on some plates, and he's like, "It's ready." Wait.
Oh, Rakshasa?
He like goes into the cabinet. You can see his butt sticking out with his tail, like as he's digging in this cabinet. He pulls out, and you realize like he's like a good 6 feet tall. He's about 6 feet, but he pulls out some leaves, some garnish on. Perfect.
Does it smell good?
Yes, it does. It smells wonderful. It smells wonderful. Rolled relatively well.
I'll take a plate and just smell it.
Does it taste good?
Yes, it tastes a 19 good.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, you weren't joking when you said that you went to culinary school. This is amazing.
Yes, indeed. I actually can't taste it, but I'm certain it tastes wonderful.
See, I told you you should have added it.
That is something that will come naturally as the longer this goes on for.
It's nothing he can do. It's a part about being this devilish form.
Oh.
The only thing that doesn't taste like absolute garbage, well,
Well, if you somebody
You know.
included it in the.
That can.
you can't
magic?
supersede the nature of a devil usually.
Not even with magic.
Not with their own magic.
What about like
What
Can
if
I,
I-
what if I like taking about my food?
Prestidigitation?
Yeah.
Prestidigitation. Yes, that's gonna do.
Do we all have
Is-
that?
yes.
That
No.
would probably
Okay.
cancel it out. I think I've tried that before. Doesn't work.
Sour cream and onion.
Well, it smells nice.
Thank.
Well, that's
sounds like
things that will
terrible,
come with time.
Terrible life.
It's not easy.
Sniff. I mean, I guess you have a.
Well, you enjoy. I'm gonna sit here and watch.
If you're not. Oh.
Well, you're not the only one.
You can smell.
Yes, and I'm gonna drink this water. He
If
spits
you
it back
enjoy
out
it.
into the. He spits it back on the cup. Never mind.
Existence. What is so yummy?
It's really uncomfortable for me to eat, so I don't really. Kind of actually an uncomfortable experience.
Oh.
I'm so sorry.
Well, it is for you too, isn't it?
It wasn't always.
Oh, I don't have anything to miss, so.
Well, I'm gonna
Well, I'm
actually
also
head
a
out.
freak, but I can taste food. So.
He stands up. I'm actually gonna head out. I don't know.
Quick questions. How much do you know about Fae?
More than I would like to know, probably. This land's populated with them.
There's a lot of Fae.
Yes. Do you know of any man that is related to Cassetta the Etterwoods?
Yeah, there's like that water fae. But,
It's not the water face!
everyone's heard of Lemire.
No, he's just a man.
Like familially related, or just.
There's a couple in the court, but there's always legends and rumors about that. Hopefully, we'll find something or someone that can tell you more. But as of right now, I don't really know. I've never been invited to a fake court for obvious reasons.
That's understandable.
Yeah, I'm gonna go though. You guys enjoy.
Alright. We will be leaving tomorrow morning though.
Of course, and I'll be leaving with you.
Great.
Do you have climbing gear?
No,
Can you get some?
I don't have money.
How do you know the money?
We never said you couldn't steal.
Well, I guess now I
Well,
can steal.
No,
did
no.
not. Your contract
I
is
did
okay.
say that the
Evil. So if I steal from other evil people, it's not evil.
It cancels out.
It's true. And if the law determines what's evil, you have an entire different idea of ethics you need to go over. Because in the hells, it's not about laws, and they're all evil.
No stealing.
Do not steal.
Do not steal. Well, good luck. He swirls and turns into a red cloud.
I guess we should check in with Pat in the morning
Yes.
and then head
yes,
out.
and also we want to run by the Adventurers Guild and just check out the board
Right.
before we head out.
Yeah.
He swears he teleports you here, lol. Okay. Anything else before bed?
No.
So,
Oh, go
Rosalie,
God damn
quick
it.
question.
Yes.
What the fuck was all of that at the Withering Ball? They took you aside, you looked really shaken up after all that.
They have told me that there is things coming in our future.
What kind of things? Anything more specific besides gloves? Like gloves.
So there are there are two beings that are trying to apparently come in contact with me. She could not name exactly what they were, but she said it specifically did say missionaries, spirits, fae, or possibly even the gods themselves. One of them may or may not be the man that I met in the Lantern Woods when I was little.
You met someone in the woods.
Yes.
That's not
Are they-
uncommon.
Person,
He-
they.
Helped me get across the Lantern Woods in 2 days.
Oh,
That's really
sheesh.
quick.
And how
Also, that
how long
explains
did it
why
usually
he
take?
didn't die.
2 weeks, at
Oh.
least, at the minimum. Especially because I was 9 and blind. And getting actively chased by gnolls.
What's fun that
That
I
explains
survived.
the nose thing.
So I don't know how he did it. I don't know who he is. I do not know.
Sounds pretty fey.
Yes, and that's why I think he must be related to Cosette in some ways, because that is her domain. But he apparently wants to speak to me and has been reaching out. But then there's another one that she was not able to give me any information on. The only reason why she was able to, I think, figure out that he was one of them was because I specifically asked if it was. So there's those two. And then she also warns that there is a danger coming. That the hunter in the winds, the knife in the shadows, daggers ahead of us, hidden in gloves of white. That there's figures of dark armor that seek to aid, but at what cost, and that the dangers might come from those figures or that might be related to them. I'm not entirely sure.
So then you say like there's like the dangers in gloves of white. Might not be referring to someone that literally wearing gloves of white, but might just be referring to some kind of nobility.
That is true.
It seems it didn't read like it was one person. It might have been a certain kind of group.
I have no idea. All I know is that it is not just affecting me, it is affecting our entire group, and it might be affecting more than us. She did not tell me.
Does anybody know any like organizations that are identifiable by like dark armor?
Well, there's one that comes to mind, but I don't think silver or the grayish is necessarily dark.
Can you read the
I
dark
know-
armor plot again?
I-
Huh?
Can you read the dark armor plot again?
I mean, I didn't write it down. I was
Oh.
just... It's the figures of dark armor seek to aid, but at what cost?
Because the only thing I could think of is possibly the Iron Council. But that is an organization that I've been passively avoiding.
Oh, they wear
right.
dark armor?
From what I know, okay, so out of character real quick, because I need to double check. How much do I know about the Iron Council? Do I know of them?
About as much as the Rivers of Red. You know
Okay,
of them in rivers and alleys, but they're like a secret organization, if anything.
Okay, and what their ideals are at all.
You believe, as of what you've heard, they hunt strange extraplanar creatures that threaten the
So I know.
people of this world.
Okay, so the reason they probably might wear different types of armor. I mean, they probably have, if I remember correctly, they have some kind of identifiable thing on them to prove that they are a member, but I can't remember what it is. But
Iron?
yes, the Iron Council.
Iron?
The Iron
Iron.
Council.
No,
The
I was
iron-
saying it's the identifiable
Yes.
thing, iron.
Ah, yes. Probably.
What are you saying?
Iron?
But it's, what they do is they hunt extraplanar, like,
Ooh,
Things.
So I can see why. Oh, we also probably don't want to fight you with them.
Yeah,
because they essentially
I'm
just,
not extra
they
planar.
don't,
Weren't you
like,
built on this
send
plane?
them back, they get rid of them.
Yeah.
So
Like, they hunt and kill.
Yes, there's that, and also there's the deal I just made.
Well, the rumor is monsters to specify.
Yes.
They're not going to kill a fawn or a satyr for crossing into the
Yeah.
into the material plane, but yeah.
They're more geared towards monsters, but, I mean,
I think as long as you aren't
obviously.
obviously evil, then you should be
No.
fine. Even if they knew what you were, hopefully they wouldn't do anything. They might
maybe harass you with questions, but
But point is, I've been avoiding them. Of course I did when I was in the spotlight, but they also have been, they hunt monsters. Most people assume people that hunt monsters are relatively good people. So we might come across people like that, not necessarily that organization, that appear good. Or people would, as objectively, be like, oh, they're good. But at what cost might be we lose something important to us. It also could be death, it could be...
She then said the figures essentially were dangerous, but it was danger of the figures is kind of what she said.
I'd say that when it comes to dangerous. But that's just my personal opinion.
Don't find them dangerous.
If they were some kind of diviner, it might be whatever group took Pat's guys that was in the forest who found Z-Wreck. Because if we're going there, we might run into them. So we don't know who or what they are, but that might be referencing them as the armor of...
Figures of dark armor?
Figures of a dark armor.
I don't know. It seemed like it was further down the path of time.
It feels like
specifically felt warm. Whenever the seasons had actively changed, it felt warmer. She said it could be a few days, but it also could be up to a year.
Yes, but it might be like we see them initially soon, is then they become more of a problem to us later on.
Maybe.
Because they might not be hunting us now, but us going to find this wreck might put us on their radar.
I will say, are any of you actively insight checking Rosalie?
I mean, I can't.
And that's just a genuine question.
yeah.
Would any of them be trying to?
Yeah.
I am. Speak. Insight check.
11.
It's a 5.
No. She seems to be telling you guys everything. Does anybody know Hunter of the Wind? Does that ring any bells for anyone?
Hunter of the
You said
Wind.
Hunter of the Wind, right?
Yes. Hunter of the Winds,
Okay, hear me out. Because of my research in doing all my research about myself, but also flowery language and doing plays and stuff, could that be referencing a metaphor that's common in culture, or anything that I can fish for? If that reminds me of this line from this one play or this one book, etc.
Hunter of the Wind?
Yeah, specifically, or anything specifically that, but any kind of trickles into anything else she said. Kind of like how we determine gloves of white might be.
Maybe
nobility.
one. Maybe the dark armor part. Roll. You can roll. I'll say it's history in your case. You can roll a history for that one for me.
Come on, roll good, please. Oh, 19.
19. There are some stories and legends of knights in dark armor, and they are often the antithesis of knights of golden and amber armor.
Oh.
Because the Amber Loyalty is a well-known organization, but its opposite is lesser known because it's few and very small in number. But the Umber Knights are a legendary group of individuals with Knights of Umbrus, which tend to wear darker plate.
Okay, so in this moment, Michelle's gonna be like, how was that armor made? Wait. It might also be, the dark armor might also be referring to Umber Knights. Not Amber Knights, but Umber Knights. Which are knights similar, but Umbers.
That could be it.
Yeah, but is there any spot in particular that they hang out or anything, or they just wander?
No idea.
I have no clue. We'd have to research that.
They're few number and rare, if anything. That's what the legends often are. And they come out of nowhere, usually.
Well, that sounds on brand with the theme of whatever that was.
Yes, Hunter in the Wind and Knife in the Shadows.
Hunter of the Wind, Knife in the Shadows.
That would make sense if it's the Umber
You
Knights.
said the people in dark armor may offer help or something.
It might, yes, they offer aid, but at what cost? Danger in the figures, something along the lines of that.
It literally might be pointing out that, Umbrus is not really an entity that you'd want to come across. walls.
You think Umbers is trying to come, or at least an emissary of
That-
Umbers?
Is actually what I'm thinking.
Not to have opinions, but you should be worried about that.
Yeah, she's definitely looking a little bit more nervous at this point.
Insight!
Yeah, go ahead.
We're all fucking inciting that.
15.
Nope.
18.
Actually, you beat her on that one. She's not telling you guys everything at all. There's absolutely something she is leaving.
I believe you.
Any more cryptic words?
Wait, who didn't believe?
If you got above a 15.
Okay.
I got a 4.
What'd you get?
I got 15.
Beats it technically, I think. So yeah, no, you guys can
Yeah.
both tell that she's nervous about something.
Darling, I know you don't necessarily have to tell us everything, but at the same time you said it affects us, so I am inclined to want to ask you to willingly say anything you might be leaving out, because we also can help you, and it's okay.
It just I mean, I don't know who is contacting me. That's the big thing. It's just it makes me nervous, and I don't tell you guys.
That's spooky.
It's just the uncertainty that's getting to me. I'm not sure how I feel about it and how I feel about two entities, possibly God and other things.
Darling, don't take this the wrong way, but I still feel like you have an idea.
About now, Rosalie. Start to feel the length of the day, and a strong drowsiness comes over you.
Oh.
Oh, you getting contacted right now?
You just sort of just start to actually feel how long of a day it's been.
We can. Let me just. I want to think about it more. It's been long.
Alright, well, I guess there's only one way to figure this out. Go to sleep.
Yes,
I can watch you then.
Sure.
Yeah, just make sure you don't start like convulsing or something.
And you did fall out of your couch bed. Yes, last night.
Yes, I mean, I tend to move in my sleep a little bit.
The couch man.
Alright, well, good night, everybody.
Good night.
Are you just detect
Would you-
thoughts working on dreams?
Okay,
Not really.
I don't have
Honestly,
that spell slot anyway.
do you want to sleep in my bed tonight?
No,
You can take it. I'll sleep out here or something.
Sure, I guess. I don't care.
Are you fine with me sitting on beds? I don't know what's getting up all night.
Sure.
Alright, well, congrats, you two.
Sleeping, and then there's a robot looking over you, leaning down. Okay. Well. Yes.
One thing I want to do while everyone's winding down, I do want to identify the Abyssal Pearl.
Okay.
Well, we need to go to sleep.
Yes.
How about we not do that?
I'm not saying you need to explain it right now, just so I can ask him that later.
So the case of this is you can't do that right now because you're about to long rest. You can't do it on a long rest. You have to do it on a short rest. So tomorrow you'll have to take an hour to do it before you guys leave.
Rosalie needed to attune anyways to her stuff.
Sorry, I got a secret message to force you guys to all go to sleep. So.
Yeah. Her patron contacted her.
Mr. Drip contacted me. Everyone go to sleep. Go to sleep. God himself texted me on my magical phone.
On your amulet?
Oh.
But one by one, you will eventually find rest.
My shapeshift to be
A pillow.
comfortable size.
Body pillow, a shell.
I'm watching
That way you
Rosalie
slump.
intently as she sleeps. I've nothing better to do.
That's crazy.
Creepy as
You see like Ori like curled around her.
I know you've heard of Eepy. Have you heard of Creepy over there?
creepy Evie.
But as you rest, for many of you, it's a bit of a sort of a uneasy rest. You know, it's hard to get comfortable tonight. Maybe you've just been walking around so much. Maybe it's just you've finally gotten used to this area, but slowly you'll fall asleep. Indigo, actually, as you begin to rest and just like enter this state of watch, stare, note everything down, surveillance activated. As you watch Rosalie sleep, you swear you feel presence behind you. Do you turn? Nothing there. You just swear for a moment you felt a presence behind you.
Shut up!
You swear you heard something too, but it's like a voice that said something that you don't remember. And then, were you just imagining it? Is your mind playing tricks on you?
Tell me later.
Can your mind even play tricks on you, Indigo? Who knows? But for a moment there, it's like something was there. Not anymore. Deep into the night, though, there is a sort of a long death-like sleep for some of you. Rosalie particularly taken into this heavy sleep. It's probably the best sleep you've had in a while. Not too long though, because recently the dreamer gave that extra bit of excellent sleep. One of his perfect level 1 spells.
She did not get that out today.
Oh, okay. But as you find this rest, it's like a state between awake and asleep, where you're conscious and unconscious, but without body and without form. You hear something that sounds like a knock at a door. Just a tap. You don't know if this is your mind manifesting what you can understand to be what's happening right now. There's a knock at the door. Do you wish to open your door? Out of curiosity or want or desire or confidence, you will it open. And in this dark space that you thought was without light or without imagery, there's white light in a doorway-like frame, a silhouette, a shadowy silhouette blocking out the figure. Very masculine figure, but someone stands in this door. You hear speaking. Something far, muffled.
She tries to focus in on it.
You squeeze your perception. That doesn't count, guys. That's basically cheating. That one doesn't count.
What do you mean it doesn't count?
That's not even that. Okay, you guys are basically cheating. But as you
This is the closest we're gonna get.
as you really think for a moment, try to listen in, nothing comes clearly. And you wake up. The next morning.
Did I notice anything in her sleep?
She farted once.
Oh.
That's about it.
She just slept normally?
Yeah.
How good is Indigo's nose?
Nothing happened.
Nothing basically happened in my dream, see that?
Oh.
There was a figure, but that's about it. Huh.
Nothing else.
Is anyone awake in there? Oh.
We're about to get towed.
We're gonna have to confiscate your vehicle.
I get my robe on.
Yes.
You actually see Pat staying on the dock, and
Oh.
one of his helpers is actually knocking on your door. They're like,
She fixes her face.
"Whoa!" It's the early hours, but you realize it's not as early as you thought it would be. You realize it's getting close to midday, actually, and you slept for longer than you realized. Something came upon this boat tonight, or something. But you guys have been resting for a little bit longer than you expected.
What?
The rock tries to put melatonin in the food.
He's like, you bitches need a good rest.
Would I
You
Go to
get
sleep
nap.
me.
Would I not have noticed the sun came up and nobody was waking up?
It was like you were kind of dazed.
See, you smelled the food.
Oh, yeah. see,
Robot
that's your fault.
melatonin.
It was like a daze or something. But
He pressed the hard reset button.
maybe she has blinder curtains in her bedroom. Who knows? But
you
you
think she doesn't?
That's fair, actually. Why wouldn't she, right? But yeah, Pat sort of speaks up from the dock. Oh, I was trying to find your boat. I think I was just stumbled upon the right one. I don't know when you're planning on leaving. I assumed it was earlier in the day, but
We've, for some reason, just none of us woke up. Here, I'm gonna go down to him. Actually,
okay.
none of us. What time is it?
It's getting close to midday, if not a little bit after.
Oh my God! I don't know what happened, but all of us just didn't wake up when we usually do. Anyway,
Magic? I don't know. Maybe you guys got into something.
maybe we were just really, really tired. We've gone through quite a bit.
I don't know.
Anyway,
Maybe
Sorry,
you guys made interact with a strange magical creature in the night. I don't know. But I actually wanted to also ask. I have two friends. One's an old friend. I can swear for them. They'd like to travel with you halfway. He gestures to these two people. One seems to be a young elven woman, and one seems to be an older half-elf man. They're just looking to travel past the Iron Boneyard, and it's safer to travel in numbers whenever you're going around it.
That's understandable. Oh, we have a friend who might be contacting you soon to possibly join your little group.
Oh, good.
Salim.
Okay. I've been looking for more employees. That's good.
Wait a minute.
Oh yes, no, I know.
Yeah.
But
I definitely can't forget her. She had a way of speaking that I didn't expect. I don't know. She's
Maybe
very blunt.
Symphony will like her.
You're darn right, Elijah.
This little blue fairy just comes out behind Pat.
She's pretty, strong, motivated, and a businesswoman.
she's also very good at autopilot.
See, Pat, a match made in the Fae.
have you been? Okay, whatever. Anyway,
I think you want her off your back.
oh,
Are you looking for someone to love?
what kind of off my back? What are you talking about?
Okay, guys, calm down. Okay.
Interesting morning.
Anyways, you got everything settled with your boat, right? I just want to double check on
Oh,
that too.
yes, I
Okay, good. They'll meet you at the gates. Just good luck on your trip.
Is there anything you need from us for like getting things settled with the Adventurers Guild and the towers?
I've already sent in a document, so you don't have to check in with them or anything. But I've already sent in a document, so you can do as you wish.
Alright.
But I guess whatever. Just get ready to head out. I'll be in Teo. I'll be leaving tomorrow from the city, so we're getting things ready.
Sounds good.
Good luck out there. Just want to make sure you didn't die in your sleep or anything.
No.
That felt like
It was an option, actually.
Anyway,
He gets off the boat. Good luck.
alright, thank you, darling.
See
Alright,
you in a few weeks.
let's.
Mm-hmm.
It changed. HL was in her nightgown and like a
Yeah.
robe.
Here, wait, how are we going? Are we just walking?
Yes, you do probably want to figure out
Yes.
the exact path. I'm assuming we're gonna walk out west through the Boneyard. Whether we keep close to the mountains to stay mostly out of it, or we cut straight through. Depends how fast we want to go.
Where are the other two people?
Yeah. Hi, what's your name?
They were talking to each other and they were getting ready to head back, but they see you turn towards them and they turn around. The half elven woman, or the elven woman turns towards and actually speaks first. Hello. I'm Marguerite, but you can call me Margaret if you wish. This is Godwin. We were hoping to get past the Iron Boneyard, and it's safer to travel with other people. And as Marguerite looks at you, she is a very, very pretty elven woman. Like, she's very pretty, but she has a very round, soft face. She's kind of a soft complexion. Her skin and her complexion almost seems like paler. Not sickly, but like she doesn't get a lot of sun or something
Vampire
like that.
pale? No.
Nah, not like that. Her eyes are a glistening sort of like blue twinkle. And her hair is a very, very dark brown. It's almost black. But her ears are just very nice. They move up to the side. Perfect skin. I will say some of you with the higher insight, with a 13 or higher, I think one of you did, right?
I have 15.
Yeah, it was you. There's almost something about her which like seems oddly like not there. You know, like she seems a little distant. It's kind of hard telling right now, but like looking to her
Like
eyes.
sort of like an I'm above you? Or
No,
like...
not pride at all.
Like
Like
there's zone.
like she's not fully there with you right now. She's kind of zoned out when talking to you. Godwin though seems like an older half elven man who has traveled some time. He has a bit of bits of gray in his black hair. He has a sort of a darker brown skin, and his ears on one side it's kind of clipped a little bit, like he got slashed or like a mark came down or something, because you can see the rest of the scar kind of like on the back of his neck right here, just poking out. But they both wear clothes that seem more mage-like. Godwin wears partial armor. Margaret doesn't wear any armor, but she does seem to have something around her belt that might be a magical focus of some kind that peeks out from her two-part cloak. But yeah, Godwin nods. I hope that we can travel safely together, says Margaret. And if you're curious, I know how to scavenge, I know how to cook, I know how to clean things very easily. I am also skilled with a viola and a flute. I can speak 5 languages, if that comes into it.
Do you know how to like make a path on the map?
Make-
Sense?
Draw a path on the map? or-
No, I mean like pick the best one.
I can read maps relatively well. Godwin has more experience with cartography, though, I think, right? Yes, I do. It's sort of stubbled gray and black
How
beard.
about you come inside just for the... We still need to get
Of course,
freshen up, and you can stay in the sitting room.
Okay. They both sit down. Inigo, you pick something else up on Marguerite. Marguerite, they both wear colors that like they fit the like adventure-esque, like, but not bright necessarily. Marguerite wears like a sort of flat, lighter gray cloth, and the accents seem to have this almost like a yellow gold, like a very light yellow gold, like almost like like I hate to say this, but cooked egg yolk yellow, you know? It's like that kind of light yellow. That are
goldenrod?
kind of, and it's like embroidered and accented all over her cloak. But you also do notice she has a symbol, or what you might think to be a holy symbol, that hangs from her neck that kind of gets lost in her cloak whenever she sits down. Godwin,
Can I tell what symbol it is?
that might take an investigation roll. You can just barely get it right now. With your passive insight and perception right now.
9.
9? Yeah, it's hard to tell. Godwin, on the other hand, he has black gloves on. He seems to give out this more like smith art, not artificer, but like crafter look to him. But it's still kind of mage-esque, you know. He has a book on his belt that's in like a satchel, like / holster, you know. A few different things. But yeah, they seem well geared. Marguerite seems to be a younger, more immature, maybe. Godwin's maybe seen a lot, but that's it. You're a very nice place here.
Thank you. I take pride in it.
Marguerite just looks around. So, very homey, husband.
Well, I'm Indigo. I don't know if Pat told you our names.
No, he did not make that introduction. Indigo. He did say you were Prismagik, though,
Yeah.
Yes.
which is a very unique name. Congratulations. I haven't heard it before. It's probably going to set you apart from other adventurers.
Yes, it was something memorable.
Absolutely.
And I am Rosalie.
Pleasure. Godwin, where's your room?
I'm not in the room.
And
I'm
you?
getting changed.
I'm Kaislin.
Kaislin. I'm a Turner. That is Sadu. She likes to be pet, but you have to approach carefully. She's very dangerous sometimes.
Oh, and this is Ori.
Sort of like chirps and clicks, and I know you check it. Oh, I thought you were checking the bingo card. It's like there's no dragon noises in there. But she leans over. Oh, this is quite a pretty fairy dragon you have.
Yes, I've had her for a while.
I thought they didn't live in this area.
Oh no, she's from down south in Dale.
Oh.
I come back out. I changed.
Yeah, Rosalie's gonna
Seriously,
like
okay,
excuse
okay,
herself
so
to go
excuse us.
also get changed as well.
And what is your name?
I am Michelle Arco.
A pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you as well.
Have I heard that name before?
No, I don't. Yeah, probably. My name floats around. Yes.
You don't need to tell me why if you don't want to.
No, I used to be an actress on the stage. So.
This is enjoyable retirement.
Sometimes it's getting better now. I'm having a lot more fun now than I did when I first left the stage.
Absolutely. I can understand, leaving a profession, trying something new.
What profession did you leave?
Well, at one point I was a clerk at a repository for information. It was kind of boring.
Guys, I don't
I know. Oh, I think someone in the parties, if you mention it again, is going to ask you a bunch of questions.
Godwin here is a skilled crafter in many trades. If anything's work or repair or hemming or, any sort of carving or carpentry, he's your man. Godwin nods. I have many proficiencies in these skills.
He has many proficiencies.
I have many proficiencies in these skills. Do not worry.
Michelle's making sure to take actually most of her cooking supplies and put them in the bag of holding, just to keep that in mind. She's also bringing her pickles.
Gotta make the pickles.
Pickled chilies, all kind of stuff.
Any of the
any
however many rations that ends up being.
Just by literally all of the food that he could stay okay on the boat, whatever.
Yeah.
It's now in the bag of holding.
Okay.
Ambient food.
Ambient food. That's what it sounds like, ambient food.
Pack more blankets and stuff too. She's like, all right, I'm not getting cold, etc.,
I'll eventually come back out.
When should we depart? We probably want to get to a safe location
Yeah.
before nightfall.
I think we're about ready now.
I should probably start heading out.
Rosalie's like coming out as like she's actually wearing her new outfit.
Yeah, I know.
Do you mind if I stop at the Adventurers Guild before we leave?
Yes, we
you
also
go
need to
for it.
stop there ourselves.
Are you?
Yes.
Are you which guild?
I'm a part of, what is it called again? Yes, Far Tide.
Oh, good.
It's, I couldn't remember.
So
Are
let's
you
go
both
together.
part of the guild?
I am. I actually don't know if Godwin is.
We're walking and talking.
Yeah, we're walking talk. I actually haven't been part of any guild in a long time, so no.
I wave goodbye to Maurice.
The boat tips. No. Sinks.
How could you leave me?
Mr. Shrimp shows up, invites a bunch of mermaids. Let's party!
Oh my gosh.
Did you know I'm a chef? But
That's a red flag to mermaids.
Yeah.
Kaisen and I needed to take an hour to build the two into something. Is it?
I do
We
have
can-
some business at the Adventurers Guild if you need to sit around for some time.
I mean, if you guys are able to go check for quests,
Like, do you want us to swing back and
you can get us.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes, because
So we'll go do that.
I'm assuming the boat is probably closer to the fast exits and the actual adventures guild.
Is it?
The
Okay.
the river's on the west side. What's this?
Alright, we'll just go there and back.
You guys walk down the path, talk a little bit. Marguerite tells you, yeah, I play the bass too.
Oh, you play the bass.
I spent some time learning how to play pan flute. It's actually harder than you would think it is. You seeing how simple it is. You have to get the right tune, the right pressure, and pierce your lips and everything. It's not easy, but it was fun to master. She just continues talking about.
So because I was on the stage, you think I know an instrument, but I actually don't know any instruments. I only sing.
Some people have a good voice, some people have good hands, I guess, with some instruments, There's this one that isn't produced too much. It's a more rare instrument, but it's a large piano. It's the piano.
Oh, the grand piano.
Yes, the grand piano. You have to be certain wealthy to get one of those, but I spent some time learning one of those too. I've always liked music. It's
very interesting. You know, my brother actually, he's a very big fan of drums, and he has this like setup that he has.
oh really?
That he wants it to take off, and it's very intricate, and he has all the kits. I don't quite understand it, but it's one thing that he enjoys very much. So
That's very interesting.
some
maybe we'll-
more.
Maybe I'll have to play something. You'll have to sing. I've always found that music is a good way of telling stories. It enraptures people with their emotions, calms them, excites them, relaxes them. After talking to her for a little while, your passive insight can pick this up. Yeah. But as you get to see her a little bit more, you can start to recognize Marguerite's like distance as almost like a vague. I hate to say it like this, but she kind of looks not dead, but corpse-like in a way. Like her eyes look a little more glassy, than
Like she's
for-
high or
No. Like her, the whites of her eyes are completely white. She doesn't look like she's out of it.
Yeah.
But like, her complexion's a little more pale than you'd like. Her eyes are a bit more glassy. She
This
seems a
woman
bit more
Brandler.
monotone, or not monotone. I can only equate her to probably what Indigo would look like when she's not expressing emotions properly. Like you can almost pick up that sort of like attempt to sort of like be a little bit more emotional, forcing yourself. She almost has this death sleep look, death mask look to her. But yeah, you guys eventually arrive at the Adventurers Guild, and as Marguerite goes and talks to what seems to be a manager or someone in the other room, Godwin sort of sits outside and just gets a drink from the drinking area in the Hardtide Guild Hall. But you look at the quest board.
Yes.
Awesome.
Is there any that seem to be on the way?
Yes.
Okay.
As you're like looking at them, you're looking for something that's close to Laverne, close to Savia, on the way, maybe around the Boneyard. There's one that's like a little more risky. It seems a little bit higher than your class, but it's like hunting down junkers and marauders that hide in the Iron Boneyard, looking to scalp traders running through. So like there might be a problem that's maybe just a bit of foreboding, bit of information, but if you want to take it, you can. One that does catch your eye is kind of on the way. It's closer to Laverne, but there's a quest called Hunt Down and Capture the Milk Mage.
The what?
The Milk Mage.
Who's the milk mage?
I guess you'll have to find out.
There's no description.
There's a description. There is a man robed in white cloth has been seen running through the fields and forests around the north of Laverne. Be wary. He screams and cries out he's the Milk Mage. And he has been known to rob people of their items in the middle of the night.
So he's
Milkmaid, dude.
Milkmaid, also known as the Calcium Sorcerer.
And a little bit of it at the very end. Claims to be the future Archmage of Velstia.
Oh, Gaislin has some competition.
The Milk Mage to be
What's-
captured is 25 gold pieces.
That's one climbing kit.
It is.
Where to return
Yeah,
to?
where are we supposed to take him?
The
Return,
cops.
return to Laverne or officials of the Velstian Empire.
I guess if we run across him.
I'm gonna grab that. You know what? Fuck it. I'm grabbing this because the best case scenario is that we come across him and I'm gonna be like, "That's the Milk Mage," and all of you guys are gonna be like, "What's the Milk Mage?" Either that or I turn into the Milk Mage. You guys turn me in and I
Oh
leave.
my gosh.
It's
And I
true.
don't think that's how that's gonna work, no.
If we come across a guy claiming to be the milk mage.
I'm the Milk Mage! You can't stop me! Oh,
Wait,
it's knocked
and
out.
what's stopping us from having the Rakshasa do a quest or two for us?
See, that's not in his contract.
I saw his contract.
The quest isn't an errand.
If there's a package delivering one, maybe.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say, is there not any like package delivering ones or
Sir,
like?
how can I help you? I'm here to
Can I
deliver a
exchange 10
package.
battle points in order to recycle and get another quest? No, I'm kidding. Can I spawn another quest?
The milk mage.
So is the milkmaid the only?
No, there's another one. Just give me a second. Somewhere around here.
No, you're fine. You don't have to. It was a joke.
Yeah,
But
no,
I took the.
honestly, that's the only one that really matters.
Yeah, I got that one.
I guess we can look out for a guy in white.
And then also there's Marauders. Guess
Yeah.
we'll keep that in
If
mind.
they attack us, we can just take them out.
Yeah.
Okay, you just look around, wait, Margarita, when she come back. You see a board where names of parties that are really famous are listed in like their tier, These people have 800 points, Like there's like some really well-known ones that even you guys have heard of,
Like who? Trevor.
like
The daylight savings.
the daylight savings is one. No, one is the Four Seasons.
The Four Seasons.
One is the Four Seasons. Another one is the Holy Disruptors. One is, this is a venture group name, Bitches Get It Done. It's an acronym, so it's like, yeah.
Oh my god.
What, are you trying to think of the acronym?
Yeah,
Oh,
BGD, bitches
Yeah,
get it
it's
done.
written in small print underneath it.
BGID.
Yeah. But yeah, there's just some really
Is it
famous
one of
ones.
those acronyms where it's like drugs?
But it's just one word.
Who knows? Maybe.
Anyway,
But yeah.
I get those. Ready to head out?
I have everything I need settled.
All right.
What were you settling?
I had to discuss some
Or walking and
repositories that I didn't have returned to me whenever I visited Lastran. The Adventurers Guild can store items for you if you ask them to, and they didn't have my vault or my repository listed for some reason, so I guess I'll have to go get that settled at some point. As you walk, she sort of slips out of her waist this long wand. Like, this wand is like that long. And she sort of like whips it around in the air and makes a circle, and like it's just like a really quick like ring of light, and the ring of light just sort of shoots into the air. There she finishes. Sorry, I just had to send a message real quick.
Oh.
Okay.
What was that?
That was the spell called Sending.
Oh. Dang.
Useful.
Most
On a scale of 1 to 20, how powerful would you say you are? I don't say that.
Unless.
I use a variety of different spells, but I had to inform someone that the package was in there. So. A lot of people actually think, fun fact, that you need to speak while casting Sending. You do, unless you have what I have. She holds up her wand. It is a very nice item, something I acquired a little bit ago.
So like the item cast it or you cast it?
The item casts it, but it ignores some of the component parts of it.
I know what I'm stealing tonight.
Yoink!
Yoink.
Sorry, it's mine. But eventually, you guys will arrive at the gates. And
Will you go back to the boat?
oh yeah, you leave them too. Of course,
Yeah,
right?
goodbye.
You
Are
go
you
back
guys
to the boat.
done yet?
It has been an hour.
Yeah. It has been an hour.
Okay, Rosalie's actually wearing the cloak of protection. That's what she was attuning to.
I did a tune. I identified Pearl.
The Abyssal Pearl.
We're getting there.
Yeah.
Let's just let you guys know.
As you dive into the depths of this Abyssal Pearl, you hear waves, water, an ocean, something in the water, something that's not the crashing of the waves speaks to you. Something comments to you. Some words you can't hear, they're just below the water. So you hold it there. The waves keep on crashing. The scream of the sea blurs your identify, preventing you from learning anything.
Oh.
Instead, you just receive a sense of more to learn.
Find out.
But like
Fuck around and
you were
find out.
somewhat prevented. Not like a instant like no, but more like a soft push back. Like you didn't push hard enough into it.
Is that what they want?
Just blindly attune to it.
You can if you want.
Rosalie did.
Don't you dare.
I blindly attuned to my pendant and I'm fine.
Oh, are we sure that's not the thing that made us all sleepy last
I
night?
don't
Did
know.
it make you eepy?
I'll put the pearl away for now.
This
How
black.
long did it take me to get kicked out? Essentially.
It would take a full identify spell.
Okay.
Yeah. So
You know, I bet Mr. Shrimp would have known at least something about the Bissell Portal.
Yeah.
But anyway, we'll
he's
ask him
on
later.
call. He's on call.
Yeah.
I
I'll
guess
ask him
we'll
later.
come out.
Alright, let's go.
And while we're stepping out, I'm gonna see if there's anyone like looking at us, trying to see if
Somebody on the boat.
if there's like it's not somebody on the boat, like somebody either on the boat or like just around it, to see if Finn is somewhere around it.
Yeah.
Where is he?
Make perception check.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, just to let you two know, we do have a third person that will be joining us.
And also probably.
Oh, the goblin. No, I saw.
No, not her.
Well, she is.
I mean, yeah, she's coming with us, but
We have more people. Like there also might be Chuck at some point.
Eleven.
Joining us.
Oh, right,
He's
Oh.
a very
okay.
tall man.
That'd be
Largest
good.
man in the
I
day.
noticed there's not really strong members in this
Yep.
group. You know?
Yes.
11.
11. Don't say anything.
And we have another friend who's going to be joining us. Wherever
At
he's at.
some point. When he so pleases, I guess.
Well, I guess an open door policy can work for some adventure groups.
Yes. It works.
is Finn a part of Prismagik?
He's the red.
Kind of. Yeah.
No, we already have a
Oh,
red
yeah,
that's
that's
gonna show
right.
up.
That's right. He's the
Yellow.
yellow.
Yeah,
Yellow.
He's
Like,
gonna be
hey,
yellow.
sorry,
That's
you
what-
gotta dress in all yellow. It's part of our brand.
Oh, we only have chartreuse pants. Sorry.
Don't do him dirty like
Don't
that.
do him dirty like that.
I'm so mad we slept in. We could have gone over and seen if Hunter was wearing the chartreuse pants still.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Everyone's ready?
Yep.
As you guys get your things together, as you say goodbye to Nerissa officially, as you go to the western gates of Lastran and pass under them, you see crowds of people entering and leaving Lastran. Many dozens of families enter the gates at this very moment, these massive giant-sized gates. The walls themselves 50 feet thick, this ancient city, the oldest continuously inhabited city in this part of Heracor. You depart, a place where you've learned so much. You head out in view on the horizon. To the far right of your view as you head out west, you see the great mountains of the Draco Peaks as they hug up against Lastran and line their way all the way on to the far distant horizon. You see the green, the fields. You swear just in the edge of the distance you see a cloud cover just slowly moving towards you.
We didn't buy umbrellas.
Oh, it's okay. I have one. As Marguerite makes a umbrella here of magic above her wand, like an umbrella pole. Just
Cool.
I can expand it a little bit, twist the wand slightly, and expand slightly.
That's
Why
useful.
not enough to get the opens though?
Of course. I hope you are all good traveling companions.
We are as well.
I'll definitely tell you if you're not, right? She like laughs. Didn't land that one. Sorry.
It's alright.
I think Godwin's a fan of yours.
Oh.
Godwin looks up. What? Don't be mean.
Insight. Is he a fan of Chills?
Make an insight check.
Oh no.
Insight.
Can I insight?
11.
Make an insight
I want
check.
insight.
Or is
No.
it her? Is she
No.
the fan? You know, like asking for a
11.
friend.
11.
I also got 11.
11.
Don't worry about it.
Maybe it's her. I don't know. There's no intent of lying you could detect. You know, who knows? Maybe Godwin's your number one fan, just can't even say it. But as he looks confused at her, she's like, "We're gonna get along very well together." Also, for the trip, don't worry. At night, I brought the good stuff. She opens a satchel on the side and pulls out some bottles of alcohol.
Ah.
We're going to have a great time together.
All right.
Marguerite has never been a lightweight in my life.
Ah, hells yeah.
Oh, you and the Chill are
Indeed.
going to get along very well.
You only live once.
Yep.
And that's what we'll end it for today.
Mm.
Foreshadowing. Okay. But remember, always remember. We'll catch you in the next stream. And remember, no matter the outcome, let the dice roll. Woo!